Test, mic test. Test, mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Okay, I think it is working. Wait. Okay, I think it is working. All right. Lots to do today, lots to do. This build has ended up being a lot larger than I initially planned, but that is okay. That is a-okay. Plans for today? Probably just at least finish the harbor. I've got a lot to do over here still. I've got to add a bunch of stuff around here. Maybe put a roof over this part. I also need to do the harbor on this side today, so yeah. Hopefully I can get that done and maybe get started with all of the interior, which is absolutely massive. So yeah, I got a lot of work to do inside too. But yeah, lots to do, lots to do. I'm gonna get to work. I haven't really decided what I'm gonna put on the docks yet, but I do know I want to put a roof over here, so I'm gonna work on that first. Don't know exactly how this roof is going to work without supports on this side that are perfectly circular. Actually, wait, no, I can just, yeah. There we go. Alright, alright. Looking pretty cool. That actually might be really cool from this side. Not having supports. I didn't even think about that. We will see in a bit. Now the question is, should I stick the roof out more? Or should I just place it where it is? I mean, that's pretty cool. Doesn't necessarily need to stick out, but it would be kind of cool if it did. Yeah, I do think it looks a little bit better if it's actually sticking out from the build, so I'm gonna do that. A little tricky with circular buildings, but should work. See what happens when I get to the higher parts though. I also don't know how this is going to work without supports on this side, actually. The roof is gonna get really mad really fast. It says it's green, but I don't think it's actually green. I think it just hasn't loaded yet. I don't know. I do not know. What's up, chat? If you want to see the build, I can show you guys. Just let me know in the chat, or I'm just gonna keep on building. Yep. Let me place this, please, Valheim. This is weird. I could do it with a little one and then come in with a bigger one, yeah. That's a little strange though. Get rid of the little one. I guess I'm gonna have to do that all the way around. That's weird. It really wants to snap to those outside points for some reason. I wonder why. Wonder if I destroy this. Yeah, okay. These guys out of the way, and it should let me place it a little bit easier. Get rid of all that. Nice. Alright. Add that back. Alright. Here. Building now. I'm thinking a circular roof most of the way up, and then a square roof for the very top, and kind of let the tree poke out the square roof, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We will see. Uh-oh, I have to do the trick on this one. There we go. And then get rid of the little one. Alright. First part of the roof is done. Lots of snapping points with these. Hopefully I get them all right. I don't end up with some weird things later on. Okay, that's got potential, that's got potential. I'm gonna go ahead and add some nice little railings down below. Get this looking nice. Technically this would be like that. I guess I just leave it. At least for now. Maybe I can put like a bench here or something to fill that gap. Yeah, I think that looks normal there to have like a little covering here. It doesn't block the view of the stairs or anything. And I still got the harbor all over here to do today. So there's gonna be a bunch of stuff over there. I can do different stuff over there. Alright, there we go. And then I'll probably add something coming down from the top. Possibly two things coming down from up top, I think, actually. These are pretty tall windows. I don't really need to leave all that open. Good, looking pretty sweet. I do need to go back, though, and get rid of this guy. Alright, sweet. Probably fill these with iron cage pieces. Alright, get some details on there now. Looking a little bit better. I don't know. Could also do like X's here. I think that's gonna be too much. I wonder if I could do dividers. Oh, if the dividers were like that. I don't like that. And that way there's still like a gap to look out that's open, but then the dividers is where you really look out. Nice. Really liking the look of that. Tree in the middle. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this side though. I think it looks really cool open from in here, but I don't know about out here. Yeah, actually that looks pretty sweet. Silence my phone, it is going off. Alright, next layer of roof, I suppose. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem over here. So I forgot about that actually. This is already red. I wonder if I could even place even one more layer on there. Maybe I could do where would the best pole be? It's out of the way. Twice. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's gonna be a pain to get that to snap in there though. But I do know one way that I can get that to work. I'll just make the ground a little bit lower here. There we go. Raise that back up a little bit. Okay. Same thing over here. Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh, what's up, dude? Sorry, dude. Building. Alright, got the floor back. Yeah, that's better. That should be good enough to support the roof, I think. It's kind of cool, too. Alright. See if I can get all these roof pieces lined up. nice. These are going real fast. Okay. How's that look from the outside? That looks kind of crazy. I wonder if I should switch maybe to 26 degrees there, so I don't get this kind of like pointed round. Hmm. Then again, I am about to change to a square roof for the top anyway. I have like one of these kind of guys going on at the very top, so hey, there's actually a mistake right there. Look at that. And I just punched it for no reason. Here's the build, if anybody's curious. I was starting it just to build like a little bridge over that like long ships could go under, and yeah, I just kind of kept going. I started live streaming it, and it was fun. So got a little out of hand, but it's been really fun. I'm just gonna keep going with it. Lots of interior to do, but yeah, that'll be later on. Let's see. So let's see if I can try, and this is the tricky part really with a circular roof. There's definitely easier ways. You don't have to go around and trace every single thing, but I think it looks really cool if you do. You just have to make sure you do it the same way every time. Like that. Okay. I think that looks really nice. Instead of doing that, you can just bring up, I'm sure there's a bunch of ways you could do it, but you could also just like bring up supports from the ground, like 4 supports. But I don't know, I like playing off of this if it'll let me. If I've got enough support, we'll see. I might have to add some iron poles here and there. Actually, I'm probably gonna, but that's okay. And now, I need to decide how tall do I want that to be. Probably not very tall, to be honest. It's gonna look, it already looks kind of ridiculous with just a straight roof. So I've got to make this look really good. I want to try this straight roof up though. I've never done that. I usually change, like I'll go from 45 to 26. I feel like that looks a little bit better. But I want to see if I can make this work. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, it's already red up here. Okay, I need to add some iron poles. So let's, I probably don't need them on all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 beams. So I could do 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4. I don't even have I don't even have a post here. That really quick. Okay. 1, 4, 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. I wonder if I need to do these poles. Know how to do that without taking out this floor piece. Alright. Floor. Oh, I had it. I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, so it should be chilling at the top now. Looks like it's gonna be the green yellow kind of color, so that should be plenty. Now, do I do it whole 2 meter pole up. Or well, I do not know actually. Hmm. Actually, the 1 meter pole is too short. I feel like that's too short. Yeah. So I'm gonna do the meter pole. This roof needs some details though. See if this helps. Ooh. There's definitely still a chance that I completely break down the second layer of roof and make it not a funny looking cone, but we'll see. I feel like there's potential here. But that's an easy fix. If it ends up really looking bad in the end, I can just go from 45 to 26. It'll be a nice curve in, and then work from there. But I honestly think this could look really cool. So let's see. Now the trick here is to just find the same placements. So I can just go straight across. I want to be on the outside of this pole, outside of this pole, and go straight across. Outside of this pole, outside of this pole. So that's going to give me exactly 2 meters. You see 2 meters that I can work with. That's really what you want. But this one. So now, this is a little bigger than I've worked with. So I wonder if actually make it a little bit wider might end up being a little bit weird. But you see, like if you use the 1 meter ones first, then you can kind of adjust. And now I've got it to where it's a perfect square. I don't really know how to explain that any better. But yeah, that's what you can do with a circular roof so that it's a perfect square. Because it's hard to kind of figure out which corners are the right ones. I don't know. Like with a normal pointed roof, it's a lot easier. You know, circular roofs really add a lot of complication. Although this pointed roof is pretty nuts because this tower is so tall, I've got a ridiculous amount of iron bars in here, which I'm gonna have to cover up once I get to the interior work, but that's okay. Be able to cover those up, figure that out. Now to decide if I want to build the square roof with a hole in the center of the tree, or if I just want to build it right into the tree. I think it would be cool just right into the tree. I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, that's actually not a perfect circle. I'm gonna have to adjust again. See how that's just slightly shorter than this, I believe. So let's try to get like a measurement. So it's about 1.5 meters. And this is off by, yeah, this is exactly 1.5 meters, and this is 1.5 meters plus a little sliver. So let's see which side can I adjust. Well, I could just go in, but that's gonna look a little bit off. You know what I could also do is just cheat and no, I have to go in. Well, let's see what happens. We're gonna adjust in, adjust in. I need a perfect square to work with, so if it's just a little bit off, that's okay. As long as the square is perfect, should be able to make it look really nice. That's not right. I need this to be right here. We're gonna cheat just a little bit, but that's okay. And the good thing is most of the shots of this will be taken from this side. So it'll be facing the side which has the slight error in it. That's going to be slightly more in. I could free place the whole frame to try to slide it over, but that is going to be an absolute mess. So I'm going to avoid that for now. So I'm going to bring the roof out a little bit. I can start working with some 45-degree angle corners. All right. And let's get those corners on. Now they're gonna have a little gap because it is 1.5 meters, but there are multiple ways to fill that gap. In fact, this gap is small enough to where it's really easy. You can boom, boom, get some nice lines on your roof. Now we can see if the weird cone design is actually gonna work. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's definitely a cone. Like, that's as coney as cones can get. Coniest cone I've ever seen, but that is okay. Now let's add some details to this. I'm thinking the best details would be just to copy what we have down below, because I want to get a little bit of symmetry going with that. And down below I've got the iron up top, so I'm just going to do that again here. It's not bad, but I can't get over the cone. It's too coney. It's too coney. I think I'm going to change from 45 to 45 to 45 to 25, and then add the square top. And I also probably won't have this problem. Hopefully, won't have this problem where I need to scoot over a little bit. If so, though, I guess I could free place. But yeah, okay. It's just gonna look so much better with 26s. Get some food for some stamina. Oh, it's not falling apart because it's touching the tree. I was like waiting for it to all start falling apart. Pro tip, if you want to do a treehouse build, trees act as the ground. They will make anything they touch a blue block, a foundation level block. So it makes tree houses actually doable. Let's get rid of all that stuff. Alright. Let's see. Go to 26s. See if we can get these all lined up nice. Ooh, I'm actually going to do an extra precaution here and get rid of these beams for now so I can make sure that this is lined up perfectly, because if it's not, that is going to cause some problems. And I can put those back real quick, so that is okay. Alright. bed, went to work, got home, and you're still killing it. Just earned the heck out of my sub. That's awesome, dude. I like building up off the tippy top of the treetops, right? Me too. I only have one build on the channel with tree houses, but man, I want to do more. That was so much fun. Like, there's so much potential. Actually, Smitty Survival just did a really cool, like, he did like a whole village in the trees. If you guys haven't checked out his channel, absolutely check out his channel. He's an amazing builder, really nice guy, and um, he just did that really cool treehouse build. It's awesome. Yeah, see, I think this looks much better with a nice like kind of curve to the roof. This, I don't know, it gets rid of that cone. I don't know. I think this looks much better. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little new to streaming. This is my third stream, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna be doing this a lot now. I usually just do the builds, listen to a podcast or listen to some music, and film the tour video, but I thought I might as well start streaming it. Now this is going to be tricky with the 26s. It's a little less defined since they're all kind of merged together. So getting that ring to go around is going to be very delicate. You can do it though, but okay, as long as the first one's right, and then you can also use that as a nice guide too. Oh, this is gonna really suck. Is that what, I don't remember what it looks like on the 26s now. That's not right. Something like this? That seems right maybe? I can highlight, yeah, that is right. You can see there's just the same amount of green on both sides from the roof panel. Gonna indicate. Put a vertical pole on the top and get way higher. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea at all. I was showing yesterday's stream. I'm doing a video soon on like the different build heights you can get to for like the different materials. And there's always little ways you can cheat, and that's a good one. You know, use a tree or something. You know, that's actually a really good idea. So I might have to check all these. Yep, check with the roof panel. It's looking good. Oh, okay, see now, once you get a few on, you've got a pattern. There's always like a pattern that you can then recognize. So now I can just aim for a little overlap. Little tiny overlap. Better without wood beam, you think so? I kind of like the wood beams though. I really like the wood beams. All right, I'll take them off in a minute. If we need some kind of change. I feel like the wood beams are kind of necessary. You know what I mean? Like for the symmetry, because I've got the wood beams going around, which probably will fill in possibly or do something fun with these little corners. I get like, you do like that, kind of get like a little X shape going. You can do that all the way around. So I kind of like to match, you know, from down here with this line, get the line going up there. Yeah, so you get the little like kind of X design as you go around. Go ahead and do this all the way around. I also need to fill in underneath these roof panels, little 1 meter floor piece. But do that later. You watched them all so far. The what'd you watch? Better without wood beam. Now I'm thinking I should do it without the beam. We'll see, we'll see. Very nice little pokey outy things. Alright. The beams up top. Go, there we go, and there we go. Okay. And now, if I do this correctly, I can find the point where it all snaps to, but it wasn't working well for me a minute ago. You know what I can do? Actually, before I do that, I need to check what height will I do? 1 meter or 2 meters? I'm thinking 2 meters. I mean, the scale of everything else is pretty large, so I don't think I can do too big over here. It'll be fine. So I'm gonna do this in a different way. It's not exactly a perfect square, but what I can do is it's gonna give me these nice little thingies right here, which are 2 meters wide, and then hopefully I can just connect them up like so. Yeah, that's much better than the other time. Alright, so this is actually explainable too. So all I did was use like 4 sides. I just went to the edge of these. You just gotta watch out because there's multiple snapping points. You have to like place it, get close, and then like pull out a little bit. Sweet. Now I'm gonna stick the roof out a little bit. I usually build all of my roofs on a roof frame. But to use wood beam for many unique patterns. Yeah, I agree. The little wood beams are so good for like these little patterns like this. Even the angled beams, I managed to really sneak in on this project. You can see lots of little details, like lining the corners with a little bit of wood just to add some extra colors. And you know, the little beams though, they're so nice. I love the little beams. To look at the bridge from behind, what it all looks like. Eventually the river is going to be like expanded over here. What up, Chris? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Back at it again, stream number 3. Get back to the roof. We're gonna have a weird thing in the middle there, but that's expected. Let's see first how the corner pieces work. Then I can decide better what to put in the middle. Snapping points I need. Yeah, I am gonna need 2 snapping points. Actually, no, I'm not. What am I saying? I really just need 1 snapping point, so it really doesn't matter how I do this. The problem here is it's gonna be one way. So actually, yeah, let's do 2 snapping points. So do them like this, and be able to place 2. Right? Like this again. And oops, that was the wrong angle, and boom. Alright. Now these are gonna stick out a little bit, but that is okay. I'm still gonna do it because I really want to have a like square feature over the circular building. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do that and that. Okay. Oh, that was on top of the roof. Whoops. Can't really see on this side. That's a little bit confusing. I don't think I did that right, but yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust these. 1, 2. Looks really pretty on this side, but it looks kind of ugly on this side. Let's just make sure that I got those snapping points correct. I did not. Look at that. Okay, I'm glad I flippin' noticed that. Zoom in a little bit. There we go. These steel grates to get maximum height. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll go show you really quick. This is the right one, and that is the correct one. Okay, yeah, that's coming together real nice. I like that a lot. So I've got to make the video on it, but if you want to screenshot it right now, I'll show you. I've got a build tips world that I'm working on, which I have been showing pretty much every stream now, I guess. But I get distracted. But I just feel like it's so useful to know. There used to be a video up on YouTube showing the different build heights compared in Valheim, but really it was a little bit of a mess. No offense to the guy, it was a really great video, but it didn't really explain it well enough. Okay, so over here you can see these are the different heights you could get to, and I really recommend, if you're building really tall stuff, that you should go to a world, use debug mode so you can build for free and fly, and build this chart yourself and kind of make yourself a little chart, so that here, actually the better time is, I believe, 0.6, yeah. And it just helps so much to know exactly what you can do with each different thing. So you said you use iron grates. Actually, iron poles technically will get you to the same height, and iron doors will get you almost to the same height as well. And you know, it's really just a matter of kind of figuring out what combination you need to do too. You can see here's stone and iron, then with wood on top, so technically you can get these wood pieces to that height and not actually this height, just by having a stone bottom to your building, which is exactly what I did for the bridge tower. These are the same pieces of wood, but they are all lined with iron, and you can see that they actually were able to go slightly higher than iron, which is quite strange. But yeah, and then you have the middle, which goes infinitely tall, which is kind of ridiculous. And if you want to do this, you need to enable dev commands, and the command for this is spawn rock underscore destructible test. And you can spawn in this little rock cluster that you see touching the iron poles, and it works just like a tree I said a minute ago. If you build next to, like, touching a tree trunk, it'll make your stuff blue, it'll make it a foundation. This rock will do the same thing, and you can spawn it in anywhere. So you can actually build infinitely tall with this rock, and you can pretty much go as high as you want in Valheim. So, you know, yeah, just a handy little trick. Nice little chart. I wish I could get the... Here, this is much better on this side, actually. Want to take a picture of that or something. Take a moment to stop. 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to head back to the other world. Oh, before I head back to the other world, this is the inspiration. This is the type of thing I usually like to do with circular roofs and square roofs. So that's exactly what I'm trying to do with that little gazebo thing. So yeah, just this little guy. Yeah, this will be my build tips world, which I'll make a video for in a little bit. And yeah, at some point. And yeah, nice little curvy staircase. There's lots of tips everywhere. But back to the build. Forward goes farther off the grates. Okay, okay. Let's see. Back to test world. Yeah, I prefer not to use mods. I will agree with you on that. But I just use dev commands because I make videos. So, you know, playing in survival, it just means I can make like way less videos. My greatest resource is time. So use them, unfortunately. I am thinking about doing a survival playthrough again here soon. Just need to get some other people involved, and that would make it worth it for the content, I think. Oh, I already did both of those. 0.6. Do I have debug mode on? I do. Way better for vids. Yeah. That's the only reason. But, you know, and it's fun too. If you really like the building and you want to experiment with the building too, it's a really great way to do that. You know, you can just hop into a world, or just a separate world from your survival world, and just practice. You know, there's no better way to practice than to have all of the things in the game, you know, usable for free. You know, if you guys really want to get involved in a creative mode type of build, and you want to try to do what I'm saying and learn a little bit about it, you can check. I hate to shout out one of my own videos, but there are timestamps. You don't have to watch the whole video. You can go just straight to the section where I put in the dev commands that I use. It's the castle build video where I built like a Megabuild castle build. You'll see it on the homepage of my channel. If you click that, the tutorial, it's like, I think it's like 45 minutes long. The timestamps will take you right to the section, and you can see which commands I use, and get started yourself on some fun building. That looks terrible. These that I just added, that is not gonna stay. Get rid of all of those. Maybe I can do them a little more in. There should be another snapping point. Yeah, there we go. I was just on the wrong snapping point. Yes, please. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Just beat the game first. I beat all the bosses except for the last one before I started using creative for YouTube, and it sucks because I still wanna beat the last one, but I have not yet done it. All right, so now this is where it's gonna get a little tricky, and I honestly I could leave this open here for the tree, and you know, it would make sense, but I kind of want to see what it looks like if I get a point on that. I definitely can't do more corners. They'll be sticking out like crazy. They would be overlapping so much. Sometimes that looks good. Like up here, I think that looks really cool. But that's like right at the edge of where, if it's any further in, they start to look ridiculous. So let me see. And it won't even let you sometimes to see if I can get these to actually place. This is gonna be really tricky placement. Did that place right? Nah. Try from underneath, but really it's gonna be limited visibility in here. Alright. Got the tree branches too, oh no. Even if I get it, I'm not even gonna be able to know because I can't see anything. Yeah. Yeah, but you can already see how much these stick out. Like, it's too much. They look ridiculous at a certain point. The last boss on 2 maps. Nice, nice, nice. Really want to fight that boss too. The problem was the server I was playing in, we all kind of quit playing survival at the same time. So it's just like, well, they kind of quit, and then I was just doing full YouTube, and I was just like, I should go to creative. And so there was just no incentive to keep going. But it's kind of nice though, because whenever I do a survival playthrough, I'm excited because I'll still have that. That'll be like the last thing, the last goal of the brand new survival playthrough. Let's see, I need to add some extra details to this for sure. Let's get some temporary poles in. Let's wait a second. Wait a second. Some of these guys. I don't know what to do. Diagonals here. We'll see. Temporary pole, and temporary pole, please. There we go. All right. these temporary poles. And I messed up. Back. Oh, wait, why did I just put the temporary pole back too? Oh man. Okay, and I can fill all these in. I'll have to get rid of this one. First one I forgot to angle, so it's somewhere hidden in that pole. I'm just gonna leave it. Shouldn't do that, but I'm going to. Alright, oh, one more. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so sweet when this project is done. This is way more than I originally intended on building. Way, way, way more. I initially built these towers and they were probably half the, like, circumference? I don't know, it's not a circle, so is it still circumference? I don't know, but they were a lot smaller, and then I spawned in a longship and I was like, okay, yeah, that is not gonna fit underneath the bridge. So I had to like double the width of the towers, and raise the bridge up a lot, and so the scale just kept going up and kept going up, and then I started streaming it and everybody was like, oh, add this to the harbor, add this to the harbor, and then now it's just like kind of out of control. I like building too much in this game. I may have a problem. It's so bad. I'm enjoying just watching. I 100% agree. At some point, I used to love Minecraft, but at some point I did finally get bored of Minecraft, but honestly I've never even gotten close to getting bored at building in this game. I mean, it's just, I love the building system, and there's so much more that they're planning on doing at some point. Like, man, so much potential. I do think this roof needs some extra lines. This is all covered up now. Okay, yeah, there we go. I can easily see it. Whoops. It's a nice extra line going around it just to add a little bit more. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Little thing here. Yesterday at the end of the stream, we started with the docks, and everybody was helping me out decide what I would put in here. This is kind of going to be where the sailors would stop and offload their stuff in the harbor. And this is going to be like a cool like factory building type of thing. It's, I guess at some point, that's what we were talking about yesterday. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to add like water wheels and stuff, and like possibly a crane over here. We'll see about that. But yeah, this is supposed to be like where the sailors, they take a break, maybe their stuff's being offloaded from their ship, and it's just like full of drinks and like a little mead rack, and there's like a table where they can hang out. And it's just a cozy little, like, you know, kind of section. Some curtains here to add a little bit of color so it kind of pops. Not too much curtains though, because I didn't want to block the windows, and I didn't want to put too much red. But I think this little guy came out pretty sweet. The only thing I don't like is that I couldn't match this side of the roof on this side, so that's a little bit unfortunate, because the big 45-degree angle X was like completely blocking the stairs, blocking about half that step. So and here's a cozy little workbench area. This right here, pro tip, if you ever want to stack chests, I showed this yesterday in the stream, but I'll show it really quick. You can take a chest, and then as long as you've got something behind the chest, you can actually angle a beam, and you can slide it to where the beam is just barely showing. That's actually, you don't even have to do it that much. Do it where it's just barely showing. So even if you look between the crack of the chests, you can't really see it. And boom, I punched it for no reason. But yeah, you can get a little stacked chest type of thing. Lots of little tricks like this, which you'll see probably in the next stream when I'm doing all of the interior. I don't know if I'll get to that on this stream, because I've got to do this entire side of the harbor too, and this side still has a bit of work to do. So yeah, but that's a fun little handy trick though. I get rid of the beam too. What do the tankards and drinking horns do? Visual or functional? Absolutely just visual. No use at all. Just there for decoration. When it comes to interior work in Valheim, there's not a lot to work with right now. You really have to get really creative at like making shelves and things like that, and adding decorations with food and stuff. This is actually not much in here. Like there's a rug on the floor, there's a little seating area, but once I get to the inside, if you're here, you'll be able to see, you can add cabinets and things, and most of it's just visual, but some of it will be like related to storage, and some of it will be, functional, but, it just depends. Um, it depends on the situation, I guess. But yeah, what should I do for the rest of this roof? I could actually do another roof on top of that roof. Should I? Or that would be too much. That would be too much. I could do another roof on top of that roof, though. I wonder if I could do something kind of crazy, too. Hmm. I did something like acting like this had supports into the water. This might look really dumb, but bear with me for a second. Am I getting... I need to clear my inventory first of all. That's weird. It goes right in there. Oh, oh, I got it for a second. There it goes. There it goes. You can use them, but it just consumes a potion if you're carrying one. That's cool. I actually didn't know that. I haven't played enough survival. It's been a while since I've played survival, so that's cool. Thank you, Chris. I knew you could kind of hold them, but I didn't know you could actually that's pretty sweet. I trying to make some vanilla and miss them dig under the tree and utilize big roots to make a natural pathway. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I did a cave build. I've got a video up of a cave build, but I had to use a mod to spawn in the rocks. You don't necessarily have to. Like, for example, right over here is a wonderful example of if you go to the Black Forest where I'm in, there's one big rock, two big rocks, three big rocks, four big rocks, five big rocks. So you could make a massive underground cave home right here. Um, this rock, that's just the tip of it. This thing is massive under here. These are all copper deposits, really great for making a cave home. You just want to back up your saves. The biggest tip from that cave video is you just back up the saves every time you're making any risky cuts on the rocks. So if you mess up, you could just put in the old backup and you won't have to restart. Or you won't have to just leave and not be able to use the rocks. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Those like little kind of fake supports into the water. I think that looks pretty sweet. I'm gonna leave that. That adds a little element of kind of harbor-ness to it. Harbor-ness? I don't know, but yeah. What else? What else? What else? This roof still feels like it needs something to me. I wonder if I could do like a little feature if there's enough. I highly doubt there's enough room here, so don't think it's gonna work. And this is 45 degrees. No, there's no way it would work. And it's a circle. That would be crazy if I could figure out how to do. Let's take these out for a second. Hopefully the top doesn't collapse. But with a normal peak would be something like this. Bear with me as I experiment here for a moment. I highly doubt this is gonna work, but this would be really cool if it did. Actually, Wow, I've never done this on a circular roof. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Adds to the refraction immersion. I mean, I'm gonna take your word for that. That's a big 2 words right there. I'm gonna just agree with that. That sounds cool, and I like how these look down here. So this is pretty sweet though. Look at this. So what I'm thinking here, my idea was if I could make something work with that, I could do it basically on 4 sides. The only problem is I wonder if it's gonna look good if I have to kind of match it up with the 4 sides here. And those are not really aimed in any particular way. Maybe I should aim it with the diagonals. Water bin slide is called refraction immersion. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying now. Okay, I thought you were saying like refraction immersion is like a gaming term or something. You know what I mean? I see what you did now. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So I'm thinking maybe I want to have one on this side so that it shows up later in the old thumbnail at the end. Yeah, see, that would be perfect right there where it is, but it really doesn't make sense. Unless I did them every other one, which I could do. Too much. I think that's gonna be too much. And also, if I did one on this side, what is it gonna look like? All this opening. What to do, what to do. What to do. It's actually really tricky, I don't know. I'm just surprised this worked at all. That's great. Let's see what it looks like from the inside, actually. It looks okay. It definitely looks a little weird. But that's okay. Doesn't quite match up perfectly. But it looks super sweet. Or 2 is good. Might look cluttered with more. That's what I'm thinking. 1 or 2, good idea. I was thinking 4, but with the doorway here, I don't know if I can do it. So maybe 1 or 2. Maybe. Where's that one lined up? Ooh, I think I figured it out. Wait a second. Okay, so I'm gonna move it over. Hopefully I don't forget how to do this. We're destroying it. Actually, low-key, how was the roof before? Oh, let's see. That's right there. Wait. Oh, you know what's happening? It's getting stuck on these little guys that I added later on. Oh no, I just put this one in wrong. Nice. Okay, glad I noticed that now. Sweet. Alright, problem solved. Now, time to decide where. Nope. Nope. Alright, time to decide where these things go. So, I think ignoring the front, or I could do one right in the middle of the front. That would mean one straight across would be. There's literally no way for me to fly and do that. Oh, I can look. It would be right here. It's so hard to actually. Huh. Front and back, not a bad idea. The problem is like every time I'm like, okay, this would be a great spot for over this entrance. Then I look up top and I realize that the square up here I did completely just not even thinking about it or anything, and I really am probably gonna have to rotate that to make it match with these new windows. I might just have to bite the bullet and do that afterwards. Let's see. So how did I do this? Oh no, so I can't do it here because this is a corner. I need it on a straight edge, not on a corner. I hope that makes sense. Trying to like explain it. So I can't even do it over the front entrance. Okay. I'll figure it out. It's okay. We're gonna figure it out. There's gotta be a best way to do it. I wonder, like, oh, those turn green now. Do they still look good? Yeah, I think they still look good. I'm still into that. I think that's still pretty sweet. Maybe I should add even more to it. Whoops. Nah, they don't line up. That's gonna be ugly. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. So what if I did right here on it? Right here would be, I can't do that. That's gonna be ugly. Right here, right here, and then right here. Infinity Hammer mod, you can copy the roof and paste it at a different angle real quick. Yeah, I had Infinity Hammer, but it broke on the most recent update, unfortunately. I'm assuming, that's a pretty popular mod though, I'm assuming they're gonna fix it pretty soon. I really want to do it right where I had it. That would mean that straight in line with the side piece, get to the right of it, a little to the left. So it would be right here, right here. It's 3 pieces, 1, 2, 3, right here, 3, and right here. That's kind of where I'm thinking would be cool. And then I could just redo the roof, just rotate it a little bit to actually match up with that. You only know from podcasts. Yeah, that's the only mod I've used, and I used it for the treehouse video I was talking about a minute ago, and for the underground cave house. Because with the underground cave, I had to spawn in the big rocks, and with the trees, you can spawn in trees, you know, but it's so much easier with Infinity Hammer. Oh my gosh, like, way easier. Way easier. Let's see. The problem was, I actually had to turn Infinity Hammer off after using it though, because it actually removes the physics from the game. It removes the need to actually like support structures. So it was like I was building things and I was like, oh, I didn't know this could support itself like this, and then I was realizing later on, like, oh, it's not. It's just because I have the mod on. Yeah, I gotta make sure this ends up lined up correctly. There are a lot of snapping points in here now. No, that's not right either. There we go, I had it angled wrong. Oh. Might have to come in this way. Yeah, nice. Going this way again. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a sweet mod, but it's really, if you're committed to the modding, I feel like you use that mod. Okay, and I want to check from the inside that it's actually lined up correctly this time. It is, but I put this roof panel in back slightly off, it seems. Where is the snap? Oh, okay, I see. Should be right then. That is correct. Hurrah! Okay, so we're on this way, do the same thing. Get rid of the 3 roof panels. Grab the 45-degree beams. Grab the 45-degree eye corner. Look the opposite direction. And actually have it angled at the right angle. Is this the right angle? Yeah, there we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. I've never put these little peaks into a circular roof. I'm excited to see how this is going to look when it is done. Gotta make sure I'm getting those snapping points right. So yeah, see, I got that one off a little bit. I could just do it from the inside. Nice, I can. Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright. Let's do it again. Repetition. That'll do it. Let's add these guys in. Those eye corners. Make sure it's lined up right. And boom. 4, is it 4 turns or 3? I actually can't figure it out. It's lined up right? Nope, 1 turn to the left. Boom. Fill this in into the right spot. I think that's what it is. There's 2 snapping points. I think it's the innermost snapping point. Did I do that right? Nope. I don't know. Yeah, I know. That's true too. Flying has its perks, but it also makes it. There are some not good things about flying. The biggest thing I would say, and it's not even a complaint, I absolutely love this game. I think it's the best flippin' survival building game out, but the flying speed I cannot change. I wish I could. All I can do is press shift to go really fast, but this speed is locked, and it's really frustrating because if you go to free fly, you can control the speed with your scroll wheel, and this is how I do little music videos and like TikTok videos, Reddit videos, Instagram stories and highlights. I do it with free fly, and you can type in FF smooth, which then makes it all wavy and kind of like it's like a wavy camera, you know, and I can control the speed and slow it down a lot and get a really nice clip of everything. But I can't do that when I'm flying and building, and it's so frustrating because the fly speed's kind of locked. Hold shift, scroll up or down. If that actually works, I'm gonna... No way, dude. Oh my god. How long? Has that always been in the game? I am such an idiot. I am such an idiot. No way. I'm gonna have to stream highlight this moment and make fun of myself in a clip later on. How do I do this? I'm so new to streaming. Add stream marker. I'll highlight it later on. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, dude. It is too fast. It works. Look, look, I'm doing it right now. I'm moving full speed left, and I just did what he said. I did shift scroll down. That is so insane. I never knew that. Oh my gosh, that is a game changer. Look at that. That is such a game changer. Oh my gosh. Wow, thank you so much, Chris. Chris has been here for me. I've only streamed 3 times now, and he's seen me have so many wow moments already. This has been so great. Like, having the chat to help me, like I feel like I thought I was supposed to be the YouTuber, but the chat has helped me so much. Like, oh man, thank you, dude. That is sick. Let's go. That's gonna be so helpful. Who knew? Who knew? Oh, how do I do this? I gotta do this from this way. Oh, there we go. Alright, and then I'm just gonna put the roof panels back from inside. Oh, this is so sweet. I don't have to jerk around, like, making me have, like, freaking, like, like whiplash. You're trying to, like, keep up with the speed of the flying camera. So then just shift scroll up and it goes up again. Nice. Yeah, this is a sweet little shelter here now. With these little pointy things. I love this, but I have to fix the top now. Because the fact that it's not aligned with these is so frustrating. Alright, I gotta put a beam on these because it's a little bit ugly. Might even do kind of like a, actually I bet you one of these would be perfect. Kind of like a little point. is a tricky snapping point. It's like one little tiny spot. Moving so fast the load time couldn't keep up. That's what I'm saying. It's like your brain can't keep up though. The default speed of the flying. Like something you'll fly into a room and it takes a second for you to be like, okay, where was I? What was I doing? Like these, but how I should do it? Even do like just go crazy with it. That too much? It might be too much. Wonder if it would give me the like halfway out snapping point. Probably not though. Maybe if I put a 1 meter beam here. I have like a double layered thing going on. I mean, you could even triple layer with a 45-degree. I'll let you place it. Here. Yeah, that's getting weird. That's too much. That's actually nice. I still think it's too much. I need to remember this. What combination did I just do to make this really nice little thing here? 26 degree, 26 degree, 45 degree, and a weird 26. I don't know. You could do that same thing though, just using the wood walls. Just kind of place them next to each other. Do all that. Honestly, I'll probably just stay with the little pole. The only thing is that is gonna go green, unfortunately. That is a nice detail though. I need to figure out how to use an angled beam here to make it look good because they won't go green. Ooh, once I fix the top, have like a line going up connecting directly into the top. That could be cool. I'll leave that for now. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, I do need to fix the top though. Gotta do all of this again. Some food. So before I get rid of absolutely everything, I do need to leave at least corners so I know how to adjust. Okay, so what would be coolest if I guess if it's just really rotated by one. Like that. That will be my guide. We're talking about moving so fast the time couldn't keep up. Pressing Z clears the trash. Pressing Z is for toggle fly when you're in debug mode. I have a key bound for getting rid of the trash. That's why you see the trash just disappear sometimes. I found you can bind any command in Valheim. When you're using dev commands, you just say bind. You choose the key, which I actually need to change the key for this. I'm going to change it to a period. It'll let me do that. And to remove the trash, it's remove drops. Yeah, it's not going to let me do a period. So let's do M, because I don't think M has a use. And then spawn 100. You get the stuff on the ground, and M. No, oh, M is map. Let's see, what is N? Is N anything? N is nothing. I think it's nothing. So N, and yeah, M is map. That's so obvious. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Okay, and then N. Boom, there you go. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Debug mode is really cool because it gives you a couple things. Z is toggle fly, G is toggle instantly heal your stealth and I can't talk. Your health and your stamina, and then there is another one too. I think L is what it is naturally. Oh, I forgot. It has one already. They told me that yesterday and I forgot. I've learned so much streaming lately from the chat that I can't keep up with all the different things people are telling me. So L is what it is naturally. So binding it to N was completely unnecessary. You can just reach over and hit L if you're already going to be reaching that far. You might as well just do that. So yeah, L is trash, Z is fly, and G is health and stamina. Debug mode is really nice. It also allows you to, build for free, by pressing B. Just once though. You don't keep pressing it when you want to use it. And yeah, you can repair all your tools with this right here. Debug mode is great. Alright, we have the new corner posts in, so they're going to be perfectly lined up with the peaks. This is going to be sweet. It's going to be great. We're going to fill these in. Up a little bit in my headset. Love this playlist. Copyright free too. Alright. I could actually just place those and it would be way prettier probably. I wouldn't have to do the roof thing, but check something. Does that make more sense actually? The roof I had before, I had it on a frame sticking out 1/2 meter. Which usually adds to a roof, but I wonder if it'd be nicer if it was just small. You would be able to see the iron gate trim that I had on the top way better. Yeah, you can repair your tools there. I explained all of those terribly. It took me forever to remember what all the keys do. I'm just used to pressing them, but that one thing I did explain quickly. That you can just click that to repair your tools. I'm terrible at explaining things sometimes, I swear. Which is funny because I do a bunch of build tutorials. You wouldn't believe how many takes I have to do sometimes. Quick stretch. Alright. I don't know what to do for this. Do I make the roof stick out? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it sticking out. I liked that. I did like that. There's perks to both, I think, but alright, do one of these. Tried it in your game? Nope. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work unless you have dev commands on and then turn on debug mode. If you need me to explain how to do all that, I can explain it really quickly. That I can't explain very quickly. Or you can just Google it too, but I don't mind explaining it at all. Very, very easy. What I did is when I was learning how to use them all, I just made a list, and I just wrote down all of the commands. I still have the note card, and I just don't have to reference it anymore, but it's nice at the beginning to be able to have all of them kind of on a piece of paper or something. Alright, so this is the tricky part of this. Get these done correctly. Alright, that is the correct thing. They pretty much line up, so it's not going to look too much different. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. I can get there when I beat the last boss first. Yeah. I know. I still want to do that fight, but I haven't done it. Is there any undo opt on Valheim? There is if you have the Infinity Hammer mod. That actually does have an undo option. That mod is so incredible. If you're a heavy builder, I absolutely recommend whenever they fix it for the new update that just came out, I absolutely recommend grabbing that mod. It is so good. That's the only mod I've ever used in Valheim. I'm not really a modder, but that one really helps with some building stuff. Another thing I need to do is fill in the frame, the roof frame, really quick. A lot of times I forget to do this, but when you're underneath, like you're walking into the building and you can see through all the gaps, it looks really trashy, so try to fill that in, look a little bit nicer. Flattening land. There's a mod for that too. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you've ever seen Broadbent. He was doing a Valheim modded playthrough. I guess he's taking a break now since the update. I don't know if all of his mods broke, but hopefully he didn't have automatic updates turned on. But he has a mod that actually, like, no matter how much you change the ground, like you can mine like 1,000,000 times or use the hoe 1,000,000 times, and you can just restore it to its original state when the world spawned in. It's so cool. Did he really? He really asked for a redo, but that's so cool. I hope they do that. That would be spectacular. That would be amazing. I'm thinking about doing... I don't think I want to leave these completely open. I'll probably do the old diamond trick. Something like that, you know? And then I can come in and do an extra little roof trim here and there. Get a pretty cool little kind of feature going. Maybe not that low though. A little bit lower. Big nice opening. Cage doesn't work here though, unfortunately. Just do small cage pieces. Then bring these guys back in. Little tricky is do it here, but that would be weird. That's the same effect. Come on, let me place it. Oh, I guess I'm not doing iron cage pieces. I want to keep moving, so I'm just gonna do it like this. Gyrock knows his stuff, man. That guy knows his stuff. Got a lot of respect for that guy. He puts out some handy videos. He might have been the guy that I learned about, like, which depth commands I use way back. I'm pretty sure it was from him. This roof trim on all of these. Nice. question is, anything else that I want to do? I was thinking about earlier. Nah, that's too much. Another one of those temporary beams. Another temporary beam. G-Rock. Okay. I like that. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, back to what it was earlier. This has turned into quite the little hut. Now, one thing is I really don't like how the roof looks in here because of the gap. The easiest thing would be to just add these guys in going all the way around, which I could do, or yeah, I can't do it, fortunately. I didn't set up the circle again, so. Here, yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Just leave those up. Oh, it's not gonna let me. I hate that. The angle beams are so restricted with how they cross over each other and how they cross over regular beams. That's so frustrating, but that's okay. That is okay. It would let me do it with 45s. Nah. Nah. Appreciate it. Happy 4th, dude. Nice. Guess I could try to do some kind of like that all the way around. Happy. That did not line up correctly. Probably because I didn't even angle it the right way. Okay. Something like that. I think that's kind of cool. when you look up in here, it's not just you're seeing like these awkward gaps between the ceiling and the walls coming together. Instead, you've got something to look at. I like that. Should probably get rid of these reeds, but I don't know. Alright, so what to do? What to do? Could be cool. Snapping point. Let's do it on the inner snapping point. Got it. I gotta remember that. G-Rock. I gotta remember that. Alright. Interesting little build going here. I wonder if I could even do something like that. That's probably too much. I'm gonna do it anyway, just see how it looks. If it's a quick change, I feel like it's always worth checking it to see if it's cool. Definitely not feeling that. Me? Where am I from? I'm USA, dude. Born and raised. I live in the South, but I don't really have like, you know, I think occasionally you can kind of hear like a Southern type of thing, but usually you don't. I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm actually gonna take these off. I actually don't like these. Joke. So maybe you're joking about my lack of accents. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Definitely overthinking it. What else can I do with this build? I do have to put stuff inside of it, but what else could I do? Okay. Let's see. It also adds something to the top of it. What's the... Oh, I didn't add. I did. Did do that. Thing is I really want to do that. But it's gonna get green in the rain, whatever, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Been done. Oh, that's not gonna let me. Okay, okay. Maybe if I did it with... Oh. second. There we go. Wonder if this would just look really bad or look good. It never rains in Valheim. Not in this world. ENV clear, baby. See if I can actually get this to work. Oh wow, that was sweet. Okay. That one right? Well, I can't see anything 'cause of leaves. That one's the wrong one. That look good? I mean, it doesn't look good or bad, I guess. Look like if I had it just, nah. Hope we can cut. Yeah, that would be cool. I was actually thinking about that the other day. If you could just trim a branch off, that'd be so nice. Or if you could just like toggle a tree invisible or a plant. You just click it and it's invisible for a second, you could do your work and then you could toggle it back on. Still considering doing a second peak on this. Thing is I highly doubt they're actually all square. I can't even tell on this side because of the branches. Yeah, I think it's actually a square. Now the question is this big enough to do 45 corner pieces that then just overlap and fit perfectly and not need anything else? Moment of truth, we find out. Oh, looky there. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Except for the leaves. I didn't want to see the leaves, but... Okay. I like that a lot, actually. I'm glad I did that. Alright, you could eat another bite. Can you get out of here? I like this a lot. I'm also really happy that it allowed me to do it. What is it out of? Oh, it's blue because I'm touching the tree. Okay. It's green here even. Wow, the iron poles that I put up to like right here was plenty enough for this. Plus the tree, I mean, this was... I love working with trees, I'm gonna be honest. It's just the leaves, that's it. And usually the leaves aren't a problem. It's only until you get up high in the tree, really. Well, depending on the tree, I guess. This tree would suck to work with. Yeah, more pagoda-y now. Definitely more pagoda-y. Less, like... I don't know, but that's okay. Like, I kind of like it. The only problem is this was way bigger than I originally intended, and the shadow that's being cast is actually blocking a lot of this. But maybe, just maybe with some well-placed lighting, this area will light up all nice again. Put one right here. Let's grab another one and put it right here. I think that's gonna be off actually. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, there we go. Some lighting here. Spawn resin. liking that. Probably just gonna put a little bench over here. 3 benches? What else can I put here? A hot tub? Yeah, why not? Question is, would it look better like that? It's just like the only thing is like that makes no sense in a harbor. It makes no sense at all, but it's pretty sweet. I kind of like the spot actually looks like it's meant for a hot tub. It's the best way to angle this though. Or maybe like, well, I got an idea. What if I put it like that and then had like seating over here? I don't know about that. I don't know. It just doesn't really fit the setting, but I might actually leave it. It fits so perfectly in that spot. It's too tempting not to leave that. I'll leave it for now. I'll probably pick it up later. Alright, I gotta add some details to these docks. Details to this. Maybe some benches in here. It's gonna be a harbor. I could honestly make this like a storage room too, like an outdoor storage room. The initial spot that like goods are moved off to, maybe. Or I was thinking about putting a crane on this side. So maybe I make this like the work side of the docks and this like the play side of the docks, because this is supposed to be where the sailors can get off and come over here and have a drink in here and relax. So maybe this is like the fun side. And that would make sense actually for the hot tub. Kind of like a spa area or something after a long sea voyage. I don't know. That could be cool. Could definitely be cool. In that case, it's gonna be a super lounge room. So definitely some seating. Maybe some tables. Maybe some rugs. Oh, here we go. Put a little like coat rack in here. Get in there and put your towel there or something. Circular bench looks good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Say less. Say less. Okay. Let's see. It really won't let you overlap them like that? That's okay. What if we do just barely touching? Just barely touching. Cloak makes it now. Yeah. Letting cloak makes it now. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Towel there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, maybe then, instead of this, just commit to the idea of like having some towels here. I could flip it around this way so they're actually facing the hot tub. Yo. Spectacular idea, Chris. I'm feeling that, and then put just like a little thing here for like, oh no, it's too big. enough room for a chest? How bad is that gonna look from this side? Oh, that's fine. If I can get a chest in, then I can get a personal chest in on top of this chest. So we'll do trick I showed earlier. Oh, this is a weird spot to do this trick though. Maybe I could do it from this way. It's showing just a little too much. Oh. It's the tiniest adjustments. Can I place this? Maybe I could even do oh, if I can get it to go. I can cover this up enough though to where you won't really be able to tell. Nice little drink in the hot tub, eh? Is that too obvious though, that it's like on a beam? That's really obvious actually. Sometimes they stay after you get rid of the beam. Maybe they'll just stay. That'd be really nice. I'll have to check on that again in a minute. They might break in a minute, but I'll leave them for now. Cute little hot tub spot though. Got some towels, spot to set your drinks, place your valuables in the chest. Said on your butcher's blocks. Oh, nice. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I like to do, so you do, oh, so you do it like on the butcher's table or just like you make a butcher's block? That's interesting. I like to do for the tables, like I like to use wooden shields, like just a plain wooden shields. Use that as platters and have like the item frames below it so you can't see them. Pretty sweet. I'll be doing that a bunch on the inside, all of the interior work. Alright, so spa. Oh yeah, back to the benches. I got distracted by the towels comment. Good idea with the towels, good idea with the towels. So just barely sticking out. Right. Yeah, and then earlier that's what I was thinking is maybe I could just put a bench here too. Bad is that? Not the greatest. Could be worse though. Could be worse. Probably just leave that actually. And then be honest, I think whatever keeps you from mowing the lawn. Some words in between, nice little decoration. We add yeah, this one's not right. But I could do it on those. Oh, it's because it's uneven. It comes out wrong. That's Awkward. The rugs kind of point that out, that it's not even. Maybe I could just do it like that. I tried this yesterday and it didn't work, but what if I just acted like it did, it kept going? Okay. There we go. That's a cozy little spot right here. Cool looking roof. Good use of the floor space. Got the tree coming up through. I do kind of want to add something. I can't really get green. I got a little bit of green, but I got a lot of reeds. That was not intended. Got the old path feature. Go ahead and get rid of these two. I just moved them. Get out of here, reeds. Okay. I could even raise the ground up here. I wonder if I should, or if it looks cool, like having the opening. I don't know. I also need some lighting in here. What would be the best way to do the lighting? Do a couple of hanging braziers. I could do like one at each. Oh, that is a lot of light, but that is kind of nice. I could also do like the old thing on the tree. Wall lamp maybe? It's tricky on the round logs and on the trees. I could maybe do it on, shove it in a ward. I wonder if it would actually let me do that. That could be kind of cool. Nah. A fiery ward. I can't really do a pattern with the wards because I don't have enough. That looks good. That might be it for that side. I might be ready to go to the other side of the harbor. I really want to get working on this side. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Time for the other side. I'm going to slightly copy the shape of the other side to make it a little bit symmetrical. And I really have to pee. I should have peed before the stream. I literally had to pee before I started the stream, and I still started the stream. I don't know why. doing here is just digging this out so I can easily place these poles. It's the method I usually use for docks. And then you can see up at the top I just use these 1 meter beams to the right snapping point for the core wood. And then I go remove the 1 meter beams. Sometimes they're a little tricky. Alright, I'll come back for that one in a minute. Boom, boom. And boom. Why this is so like inconsistent. Okay. I forgot. Once you get the bottom one in, you can just place off the bottom one anyway, so. Alright, one turn, another turn. Makes horizontal one on top. Or like, I go across, place from there. I can get lower, so yeah. Not sure if that's what you meant, but thanks, because that works. But I also forgot that once you get the bottom one in, you can just destroy it all and place another one. So there's that too. But yeah, thank you. Look at that. Quick and easy. A nice curve going in the docks. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, I did 1, 2. So what I do here, yesterday I explained, when it comes to like making curves in Valheim, like I recommend just turning once, and you get a, whoops, I turned twice there, but you get a really nice like kind of snaking pattern, and then you can go back even the other way. As long as you're only turning once, you're going to stay true to that curve, and it's going to look really nice. But when you have a space where you need a certain type of curve, you can do this still, but just by adding more lengths to each turn, you can increase the length of the curve. So you see I still have a really nice straight curve here, but I just made each length 3 units instead of 1 unit. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. But yeah, that's what I always do for curves, for curvy stuff. Right. Good. Turn on lamp. Dark in here. Shape I'm gonna do over here is gonna be a little different though. I'm thinking about doing this one as a smaller dock. This one's more like you can actually use the whole thing, but this one I was thinking about doing smaller. But oh, now that I think about it, I just decided this is the spa relaxing side. This really should be the smaller one. Too late for that though. Hmm. Mm-hmm. How far was this from? About 2 meters. It's about that length. I could take out the big rock and leave just a little rock. Don't know. Alright, I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. bowl of fruit too. Made a bowl of fruit before the stream. How many instances? 12,000 instances. Everybody in the stream yesterday had so many good ideas to like make a whole village here and stuff. But unfortunately, I'm already at 12,500 instances, so I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do. So we'll see on that. We will see on that. My computer starts slowing down at like 22,000, 23,000 range. So we're already over halfway there. I don't know. Nice, Chris. I wish. I can't drink right now. I would join you otherwise. A beer or two in the stream would be great. Hopefully I can drink again in a few months after I stick to this diet for a while for all this stuff I've been dealing with. Drink one for me, man. Drink one for me. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do it. I might just do another big section sticking out and just say whatever. I was going to keep this section over here really short. There'd be plenty of room to move through the harbor, but I don't think it matters. There will be plenty of room. Hey, will do. Nice. Dig some of this ground out a little bit. Make sure the boats can actually get through. I should probably get rid of this giant rock right here. Alright. Do more of this later, but it's a nice amount of that done. Oh man. Whatever. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked. I get so distracted. I'm like a squirrel, I swear. the wood's a little higher on the other side, huh? Or did I just cover some of the staircase? Wood should be at the same height, right? Yeah. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Now, how I'm gonna copy this little spot over there, I have no idea. I was absolutely winging it when I made this little area. I have no idea how I started that little raised deck type of thing. Oh, I did it with these stairs, that's what it was, and I free placed the stairs, so there's no way I'm gonna match it up perfectly, but... I'm gonna do something different on the other side. Ooh, that blueberry tastes like it was way past its prime. Lovely. What was I doing here? What the heck? Fill that. Okay, so for the shape of this side, should I match the other side? I could do a perfectly symmetrical curve if I wanted to. Oh, event. But I don't know if that would be the best thing for this spot. Yeah, I'm trying to think all these blueberries are past their prime. Hmm. Okay. That is a strange planty type of taste. Hmm. How to use this space best. Really don't know. I think I'm just gonna do a different one over here. Hopefully it looks okay. I want to start it at least the same, so it's a little bit similar. But then I'm tempted to make this one a square, maybe. Maybe make and leave that one as the circle. Maybe make this like octagon or something. Octagon type of thing, I guess. This is tricky. Would be kind of cool to have this spot right here. I could park like a car right there. Scoot it out just a little bit. To do what to do. My initial thought is just to copy the other side and keep it symmetrical, but asymmetry has a lot of potential, I feel like. Ready, here we go. Not sure how this is gonna work, but thinking some fun shapes here would be cool. Nice. Appreciate it. I have no idea what's gonna happen here, but we're gonna keep on trucking on and see what happens. feel like that would look cool, but I just don't know how that's gonna look with everything else. If I just did I just went with a straight up square dock over here, like a regular type of like. Leave the same amount of space on both sides to get through. Less sharp by the dock. Like right here, the only problem I did like with that is that that's the only part that matches this side. So I wanted to keep like that oh, save. I wanted to keep like that curve the same. Oh man, I don't even. Yeah. It's a good idea though, because if I made that like a soft curve, that could look really cool going into there, but I definitely want to keep some part of the docks matching. So I'm gonna leave it. Huh. This be cool? I don't even know if this will be. There's still plenty enough room here for a long ship to get through. By one. Oh, just got an idea. I just got an idea. Okay. Ooh, I just got an idea. How do I do this? That's too far out though. I'm thinking, I'm thinking this side, I surround the rocks with something, and that's what makes it different from this side. And then also, the dock comes out just like a regular dock, like a square. Does that line up perfectly? I don't know if it does, so I need to restart this just to make sure. Do like these every two, which is gonna work out perfectly. Sweet. Okay, 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 there's potential here. That took forever, but I think I've got a plan. Nice, nice, okay. Thank you, thank you. Got there in the end. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. It might have taken me 20 minutes, but got there in the end. I totally agree. It's an interesting idea. I think I'm liking it though. And it'll be cool to have just like a straight up square on the left side and then a straight up curve on the right side. And then this square is going to give me enough room, but I'm thinking with two floors outwards to do something out here that could be really cool. I'm not sure what yet, but I think I could do something pretty cool right there. So this is where it's going to be a little tricky too though. What do I want to do with it this way? Art is fun. Yeah, I agree. This game is so much fun. Just being able to be creative and build whatever you want. I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it. So, I'm going to... Oh, there's a little gap right here. That's frustrating. Gap, no more. Okay. If I could come up with like a cool little like cage for these rocks. Not gonna let me overlap these though, I bet, just like earlier. They will. Yeah, that almost makes the rocks seem like they're like in a box. They're being like carried, like moved around the docks. Maybe I could build a crane and have it like it's like a little rope or something going right to here. Like attaching to this, making it seem like it's carrying like two big rocks. Yo. That was not what I intended, but that would be insane if I could make that actually look legit. Make like a little like carrier handle thing up here. Build a chain, rocks in a box on the docks. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize what it was until I was reading it, and then I was like, and then I realized what you did there. Yeah, build a chain would be sick. Yeah, I could definitely do. I've seen people do chains too. I've never tried it though. Is it with? Is it only with 45? This is a lot. I wonder if I could do it with 26s. Probably not though. Definitely winging it here, but this is actually pretty much what I've seen before. Like a chain type of thing. You do like a few more. Problem is that crane is going to be absolutely flipping massive. Chains built out of wood beams. Oh, that might be a little smaller. I might do that. Ah, what up, Dean? Back at it again. Stream number 3. Good to see you, Dean. Good to see you, Dean. Let's see. Maybe I could do it with... temporary block here. Like, I guess it would have to be 4, wouldn't it? Not necessarily. Yeah, I agree. I'll use it somewhere. The thing is like, apparently I can do this with beams too. It might even be cooler with beams. Let's see. Let's just put one right in the middle. Try it with... Yo, if this lets me do this with... Like, if this looks cool with just 1 meter beams, this is gonna be so insane. Like, carrying these rocks on this side of the dock. This is gonna be so sweet. Okay, this is frustrating though, trying to get this lined up. I kind of have to guess. Oh, it's always off by like one way or another. Alright, that's close enough. I want to try and see if this is gonna look cool. Yo, who said that? Who said Jeremiah? Built out of wood beams. Thank you. This is absolutely doable, I think. And then basically I could just do... Ooh, I wonder if I could literally just like... No, there's no way it's that easy. No, that wouldn't look... Actually... Yo, that's kind of sick. You literally only have to line up the bottom two. And then... What? There's no way it's this easy, right? I mean, from the right angle, that absolutely looks like a chain. But probably the better way to do it would be to like stagger them with a little bit of distance. Which is going to be kind of tricky though, because I'll have to like line it up right above the bottom. And then line up above top? I don't know. It's looking cool though. That's pretty sick. Like, I definitely gets the idea of a chain. Chain experiment. Oh, son of a gun. Slightly rotate each one for... challenge accepted. You know what? That is a spectacular idea. Okay. So, we grab the next one. I know I need to do it from the bottom this time. We're going to rotate once. Try to line it up in the middle. That's pretty good. Let's just keep. See, the problem is like with the little ones, there's not really a lot of room for the next one, you know? Like that's the problem I'm running into. I gotta go back to doing it at the top. I gotta go back to doing it at the top. Thought the bottom would help, but nah. Okay, so triangled here at the top. That might leave me enough space to then do another one that's slightly angled even more. Or angled twice, I guess. Oh, I got it. Wait, so if it's... So line it up straight and then angle once. I can't see a thing. It's so sunny right there. Gotta do that from the side. Art is hard. Okay. Whoops. Oh my god. This... I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. That's not a bad idea either. 2 meter vertical and 1 horizontal. But I might have figured it out. So basically I just line up with the way that this one is. Now I angle once. And that gives me the angle I do for the next one. And then I just had to get it set up right in the middle, which is a little tricky, but... Yo. Yo, 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 yo. This is insane. So line it up straight with this, angle it once, get it set up in the middle, which is definitely estimation. Close enough. That is insane how like detailed that looks with the angles. Holy cow. I like that a lot. It's a little messy, but like I think the idea is there. Do a couple more and see how it looks. I might try the 2 meter tall one because that would give it a little more space to breathe. Delete lower. What, this lower section down here? I do need to change something about this. I was thinking I could make the rocks. I just wanted to put a fence around the rocks. And then I tried to put a thing over the top. And then I was like, wait, maybe I could make it look like the crane is picking up these rocks. And so you put the chain like right on top. But this little thing that I have connected to it is definitely going to have to change at some point. Like I'd probably add, you know, some of these type of things. You know, to make it look a little better. And maybe some like cross beams too. Oops. Okay, see that one? Pegs on top of the cage. Oh. Those 4 pegs on top of the cage? I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I wonder if I could just build a chain link. How do they run into... It's okay, I can redo this. And I want to try the 2 meter tall ones. So, get rid of this for a minute. So many ideas. Who knew there were like actually a couple different ways you could do this? Get rid of that. I actually don't think those cross beams look good there. place the 1 meter beams lower than where they snap at the top. Yeah. I wonder if that'll look good. I can try that. Okay, so attach the first chain link. I feel like it should be kind of like shift placed nicely here in the middle. And then I do want to try the 2 meter ones. This might look a little silly, but it's absolutely worth trying. So then angle once. Yeah, this is so much more room. This is probably the idea right here. Oh jeez, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. So line it up, turn once. Try to get it right in the middle. Yeah, see, I don't even have to do the shift place thing now because yeah, like and this is, oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm never gonna. I don't know. I literally never want to build in Valheim again without live streaming. It's so much better being on a live stream. Like, I feel like I would be so stuck. I didn't even think of the chain thing. You guys brought up the chain thing. Like, I've seen that before, but I did not think at all to use it right here. Let's go. Yeah, more realistic. I bet you could find a use for the little ones too. I bet you the little ones would have a place somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere else on the crane. Yeah, that's the thing. The crane's gonna have to be huge. The crane is gonna be freaking huge. Yeah, unless I just stop right here. I mean, you already get the vibe of the chain. So I could stop here. Hmm. Also, I've been thinking about it, like the thumbnail is gonna be taking like, I don't even think you're gonna be able to see the crane. Because the thumbnail is gonna be taken somewhere like right here-ish. And the crane's gotta be over here now. Unless I put the crane right here, like take out these trees. In my your consultant fee. Yeah, I could do another chain link. Yeah, at this point, in the last two streams, a lot of really good ideas have come from you guys. Like, angle once, try to get it in the middle, not in the middle, more in the middle. Yeah. Now that is looking like a chain. And then the crane, I could actually just build, I could literally build the crane backwards from here. You know? Like using that as the basis for what the height is going to be. Interesting idea. Tree crane? Oh, son of a gun. Don't give me some crazy idea that's going to take me 5 days to figure out how to build. Alternating the chain size isn't bad either, but that's going to be... Isn't a bad idea. Must find out if looks good. Okay. Oh, no. We get one more big link, so it'll actually be able to really see what this looks like. That one's a little off, but should be good enough to see. Oh, son of a gun, that does look okay. Locks power yoke to a giant cog. I know the cog I'm definitely gonna do with like a water wheel, but I don't know how I'm gonna incorporate it to the crane yet. That actually was a good idea because I liked the little chain links, but two like them right up on each other was bad. And then I like the big chain links, but it could almost use something else. So with the little ones connecting, that is actually pretty sweet. Hmm, that this is kind of nuts. Like, there's so many different ways you could do this apparently. Should I do that? Should I do like big to little to big to little? You can't see the rotation as much. Like the rotation looks a little janky with this though. With here, the rotation of them looks a little bit nicer. That's the only thing. The rotation looks a little cleaner and more natural. Here it looks a little bit weird. Top and bottom hookup accents. Yeah, I could do like the bottom and top ones as the small links. Dean, that's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. On my own, when I'm building on my own, I don't like I come up with some things, but not this stuff. Like I didn't even think about a chain or anything. Like this entire thing we're working on, I didn't think of any of it. You prefer all big? Some of me prefers all big too. I have to agree. Some of me prefers all big. All big is the cleanest for sure. This is more like advanced, like hoping that people can pick up on what's going on. It's a little harder to understand. The smaller chains are a little bit hard to understand. It's like these rough corners are rough, but with the big ones, the corners aren't as rough because there's more space in between, I guess. Yeah, it's all big. That's the problem. This crane is going to be absolutely massive. All right, so I think it's time to start thinking about the crane. The problem's going to be is like there's so many ways I could do a crane. There's so many ways I could do a crane. I know I'm going to incorporate a water wheel into it as like the wheel that powers it, but I don't know. Um, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I saw Versal. You know Versal? Me and him both have water wheel builds. He did a crane with water wheels, two on the sides. I can't just do two on the sides. That's just copying him. We can't do that. But I do want to incorporate a water wheel because it's really the only way to get a big wheel. And I want to incorporate it in a way that is unique. So I'll be honest. This is what I was thinking. Is to have like the crane lining up this way, and in the middle of it to have the wheel, and to have like the crane apparatus around it, and have a big wheel in the center, and then like obviously the bar goes up to here and links to the chain. So it'll all be centered around a big wheel in the center. Two wheels on the outside was really beautiful. Versal did a great job, but like I said, I can't just copy that. That's not fair. No, that's not fair to his creativity and his awesomeness. He's an amazing builder. And I also think there's so much possibility with this. Why not, step out and try to do something different with the water wheel idea? Yeah, exactly. Feet kind of straddle it, like have the wheel in the center, and have like the apparatus is around it, and the bar is actually like coming down basically into the wheel. Hmm. 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 I wonder if there's a way to make a... No, there's no way to make a wheel laying down. If there was, that would be so cool. But the angled beams are only vertical. A water chain? Chain experiment success, I agree. Water chain? Yeah, and if you guys really want to know what I'm talking about, you can check out Versal's channel on his community tab. He put a picture of it up. And he did a freaking spectacular job with that thing. I can't go back and look at it. I've got to be creative on my own. But you guys can check it out if you want to see what he did. How to do this? I could do one wheel in the center. I could do one wheel in the back. Um, I could do one wheel in the front turning sideways and not going forward. You watched it live, so you've seen it. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. That thing, he did such a great job with that thing. I don't want to look at it though. I don't want to. I got what he did in my mind, and I'm like, all right, water wheel crane. That's all I need to know. Now I'm gonna do something else. Something water wheel, like maybe sideways water wheel, but that just doesn't feel like it would make sense. Credit to Versal though. He came up with this 100% credit to Versal. Oh, how do I do this? I'm thinking the easiest way is going to be to put it in the center. Put it in the center and face it straight ahead and create like the surrounding apparatus and like the chain coming off the center. Also, I wonder if this should be 26s. Then to 45s. How is this even standing? This is, what is this? How is this even green? There's no way this is green up here. That needs to load. I need to see. Well, I guess these are blue because they're touching the rocks. But it's kind of nuts that that's even standing. Yeah, these are red. Yeah, they're gonna pop now. Okay. How could I support this from this way? I can't really. Kinda need to though. I can get rid of these later, but for now. I'm gonna have to put some iron poles like this. Oh, I don't even need this one, but that's okay. Alright, iron poles here for now to support the crane, because I gotta build backwards. Race supports needed. Once it's connected both sides, should be okay as long as crane is well supported. Agreed. Trees are right there for scaffolding. Oh yeah, I do want to try to incorporate the trees. What about wood iron chains? Oh, like kind of mix it? Yeah, maybe I could incorporate iron into. Oh, you know what? Dang it, I have to make another chain. So many chains. What if I did? Oh, that was way off. So was that, but the opposite direction. What am I doing? Alright, close enough. Yo, this actually might not be bad because the iron is skinnier, so it actually adds, whoops, a little bit more room to see what's going on. I mean, that's pretty cool. We're on like version 7.0 of the chain at this point. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. You actually get a metal aspect of the chain. But there aren't short wood iron, so the crossbeam would have to be regular wood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I think that's pretty sweet. Not as bad as you thought, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Compared to this over here. Oh, this you can't really see now because I have all this scaffolding. I'll leave this here for now, and that might be what I change it to later. That was a good idea. Alright, so this is fully supported now. Okay, so this is what will come down and go like, basically will go right around the water wheel. So right now that's aiming down to like in between these trees almost. What if that went perfectly in between two trees and I could set it up to where it looked like the trees were holding the freaking water wheel? Oh my gosh. That could be really dumb or that could be really cool. There's deer just chilling out here. What's up, dude? Stretching your neck into that rock. Alright, let me get rid of these. I'm gonna have to adjust these trees. I'll have to plant some new ones, but the idea is there. The idea is there. Oh, I can't even do. The way this is supported is ridiculous right now. Okay. Um, that's how I did. I had the bridge supported at the beginning of this project. The middle of it was supported the whole time, and at the end, I had completely finished all of this, and I had to take out the center, and it was pure panic. I was like, oh my god, if this entire thing collapses, I'm gonna cry. Depends on how all good I'm terraform. I think I could terraform all right. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So it'd be honestly perfect if I could. So if I could get two trees, like right here next to this, then I could put the water wheel right here. Basically, right there would be the water wheel, and then it'll have some type of apparatus like coming out from it and stuff, and like a supporting thing down below. And we've got the chains in the front, the basket down below with the rocks. This is gonna be sweet. And I can do some stuff to this, like this crane bar too. There's plenty I can do to that. Alright. So these current trees actually I think have to go. At least this one and the one that's over there. What the heck? Go this way, go this way, go this way. There you go. Alright. Time for that terraforming. But first, I'm just going to do an initial flatten. And I want to see if... I might have to hop onto my other world and take a quick picture with my phone of my water wheel, so that I can see some size comparisons. How high? I think it was 1.5. half. Make it stuck out one. I think I did it with an iron pole, and then with, I believe that's how I did it. I think that was the diameter or whatever wheel, maybe circumference of the wheel. Those, hopefully that is, we'll see in a minute. Oh yeah, it is, because these go like this. Then, how did I connect it up? Check my screenshots on my computer from that build. I think that's gonna change the stream at all. I used, yeah, that's the length I used. And then, oh, I see what I did. Okay. So I built these on the sides. That's what I placed the forms off of. I don't think this is in the right place. I wonder if I need to move it. Nah, I'm going with it. Well, so the water wheel doesn't even need to be in water. Like it's really just for decoration for the crane. It's just supposed to seem like it can be cranked with like a pulley system to pull the chain up and down. It's not supposed to seem like it's actually powered with water. The only thing is there's just no other way to make like a big spinning wheel in Valheim. So when I say water wheel, it's because I'm using the exact same wheel that I use for a water wheel. That's all. I could try to put it in water, but I don't know. Got a call. Thanks for stopping by, Dean. Appreciate it. Locks cage on far side. Possible idea there. Act like the Loxes are strong enough to like pull it or something. That is a good idea. Connect some chains up to the cage or something. This was supposed to be a factory. That's what we were talking about on the stream last night. That's not a bad idea at all. Alright, so the wheel is in. Oh. Okay, so the wheel is in. Now, oh, this is unfortunate. I almost wish the wheel didn't line up perfectly with that, because that makes it look like it's supposed to. I wonder if I should shift the wheel over one. That's gonna suck, but might have to. Or I could just make these arms really thick, going all down. To actually connect this thing up and support it from the ground too, so I can take those temporary supports off. Okay. Seems like this is all supporting itself now. Possibly only because of that iron pole. Please don't fall apart. I think it'll actually stand on its own now. Is this angle right too? Like, I wonder if I need to change the angle. I wonder if I could do like some pieces that came back that attach to like another part of the apparatus. And I am gonna do the trees thing too, so you like that? It's coming together okay so far? A couple of things are looking okay. It's supporting itself now. Got a nice point on the top. Chain's looking nice. Might end up changing the chain to incorporate the iron poles though, I don't know. We'll see on that. I do need to get the apparatus built here, but I really need to do... Oh, the trees thing is going to be so tricky, but I think it's worth it. So let me make sure pine tree, yeah, it's pine tree 01. So this is the height that I need. Oh, that's just too low actually, that's funny. Raise this up a little bit. Just too low, probably here. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Just barely touching the iron poles so it will still have support, but enough to where it doesn't seem like it is. Sweet. I also need to finish filling in the docks, so that looks legit too. Some kind of like peg sticking out into the trees, hopefully. Physics demand the load of the crane come from the top. Yeah, so it's like, right, that's what I was thinking, like, if I put some beams sticking out this way, I could attach to the trees and have it like, that's what's holding the tree, the weight of the trees is what's holding the thing, the crane, but I don't know. I do want to try to get these trees spawned in. It's gonna take a few tries though. Oh yeah, it's way off. I know I'm hitting this too, but I don't want to move because I want to just adjust. I hit the stump, I can't hit the stump. I'm also hitting the tree behind me, but that's okay. I want to adjust to the left. Hopefully... Oh no. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be so cool if I can actually incorporate like the trees into the look of the crane, but I don't know. Figuring out where to stand on this is so tricky. So I'm gonna stand right at the front of this. Yeah. And right next to it. Just a little bit too far forward. Could honestly probably get away with that, but better not. I better get it right. Okay, so I did right next to it. I did right here. That might be too far back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, one down. Get rid of all this. Alright, so right there. Just a little bit too far back. You're in my spot, tree. Get out of here. Alright, so that's probably good. I mean, oh, I could have been scooted over like an inch to the right and it would have been perfect. Okay. Come on. No. Also really trying not to destroy this whole thing with falling trees and my axe. Okay, so there we go. Alright. So now it's gonna look like, hopefully, that this is hooked up to the trees. I wonder if I should spawn in like another tree on both sides connected to that tree, like kind of two right next to each other. Good. So I don't think I can connect these to just to trees. It's gonna be. I need to build some type of vertical apparatus. Maybe something that comes out onto four corners. That would mean I would need to definitely level all this. Maybe use these as the guide. And then this way. This way. Sure how. Okay. Got a basic shape around it. I don't know if I like it, but it's something. Get rid of this. I need a way to make this kind of surrounding look legit. Like it's really, like once it's connected up here, of course that part of it I think will look kind of pretty much immediately legit. But this, I do iron up to 3 because I might change the 4th. Okay, and that should be enough to stick out. Is that gonna touch that? It is. Sweet. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The idea is there. Something needs to change. A couple things. Many things change. Also thinking about running another line down this. Let's try adding. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. There we go. Okay. Does that look better with the angles instead of the right angles, the nice 45-degree angles? I want to say the trees are cool, but they honestly kind of just clutter it up. The idea of it connecting to the trees is really cool though, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it work. So I could build a pretty crazy apparatus without the trees. With the trees there, it's already pretty cluttered, and I only have like 4 support beams going up. I do think I want to connect this into the back hill though. I think it'd be really cool if that went all the way to there. Be stone under this. That'd be a nice contrast below the wood, below the brown. You'd be able to see the details a little easier with that like kind of whitish gray underneath. That is going to be tricky though. Definitely not going to meet up with the docks pretty, but it's also not going to meet up with all that. But that's okay, I really want to try it. So I'm going for it. Oh, where the tree is though. Doesn't really. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the trees. Oh, I love that idea though. Uh-oh. Which one of these are off? That should be perfectly in the corner, perfectly in the corner. Not even close. Why is it? Oh, it's a rectangle, I forgot. Okay. So follow that back and it should be like that, right? Yeah, okay. But oh, I didn't even realize that those overlapped in the middle. That's funny. That's okay. So that already adds a good bit to it. It's interesting with the dirt left in the middle where the water wheel is, but I think I want to do all stone. I gotta be careful. If I take the wrong piece of dirt out, this whole thing is gonna collapse. I think I'm good. Nice, okay. Or if that would look too weird. That's not bad. Although, I think I should do. That's ugly. Oh, you know what I could do? Just use these. Boom. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of all these trees. I like the trees here, but it's not working. Bro, dang tree, you don't have to take my crane out with you. Jeez. Me with a vengeance. Even hitting the eat some food. So what's gonna happen when I bring this over this way? To the staircase. Definitely can't get rid of the staircase. Yeah, you still need the staircase. Need to add these. Please? Thank you. Alright. And 2 more floors. Okay. Technically I need to do another floor back, but that's gonna ruin that thing. Maybe I just shouldn't do that thing. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do that differently. Keep the trees or remove the trees? I have no idea. The idea was cool, but I don't know. Maybe I could like... That's better. That like makes it incorporate the tree a little more. Like you can actually see how it's used now, but I still don't know if the trees are necessary. What's up, Ren? Yeah, I did most of this stuff over here too. I finished this area, covered this part of the dock, created some really cool little supports. I decided this part of the dock, we had the little like bar for sailors over here, for the sailors to relax in. Um, so I decided to make this side of the docks like the spa area. So there's like a hot tub, some towels here, and a bunch of seating and stuff where they can wait until their boats are offloaded over here on this side. That was all you guys. You guys pretty much gave me those ideas in the last stream. You guys were full of ideas. This stream too. They came up with the chain idea. They were like, "Why don't you use a chain? I've seen a chain." I was like, "I've seen that too. I just don't know how to do it." And we started messing around with ideas and came up with a nice version of a chain. What up, Chris? You're gonna copy everything now. Yeah, the tree. Yeah, but that was you, Chris, wasn't it? For Casey? Oh, what's up, Casey? Casey's back. One of you guys came up with the tree here, and that made this whole thing over here, which I love. Yeah, the chain's great. Couldn't have done that without today's stream helping me out, giving me some ideas. We were on like version 8 of the chain by the time I put this one in. Apparently there's a lot of different ways you can do a chain. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still working with this crane. I'm trying to figure out, we came up with an idea today to have the crane kind of supported by trees, like anchored into these trees. And I think the idea is really cool, but it's really hard to figure out like if that's just blocking the view of this or if that's contributing. Like, I don't know. I'm really stuck between like getting rid of them or trying to add more to them. That was true. Okay, okay. The tree. Saw it twice by the same builder. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know. If I get rid of the trees, I can focus on like the crane apparatus and making the crane look good, like much easier. But if I leave the trees, then I really had to figure out how to incorporate the trees a little more. Like maybe I could do like beams like this going through the tree. Oh shoot. Something like that, like really make it seem like the tree it's really anchored into the tree. I don't know. The trees distract from the structure of the crane, but also make it more integrated into the environment than it would be standalone. Yeah, I agree. And I am gonna add like maybe a few trees up here or something when it's all said and done. I just had to get rid of the ones here because they were kind of in the way. But I will add some more trees back to kind of go with it. Or if I could do like yeah, it's definitely supported without the trees. The trees are completely cosmetic. Wait a second, I might be onto something. Make it seem like the trees are like part of the crank system. Okay, wait a second, wait a second. Okay. I need to add the cross beams over here. Wait, why doesn't that look right? Oh, because I don't have these guys in yet. Okay, might be onto something, might be onto something. No, I really like the trees. I like them too. I don't want to get rid of them, but gotta make sure that they look legit. Maybe have like a thing here. Oh, that didn't count right. Another thing I'm gonna end up doing at some point is bringing some lines back this way, and that's gonna add a lot to the look of the support. That's gonna make it feel a lot more legit. But I haven't done any of that yet because I haven't decided if I want to take this line and move it higher, like up to here, but there's no snapping point here, so I will have to do something tricky if I do that. And I could maybe even do like another support going like that or something. And then do more supports back here. That maybe actually come from here. That's too high up? Let's see. So we'll have, we could have secondary ones going out there, or secondary ones going out from here right into that rock. That's kind of cool. Let's try that. I like the idea of that. It's like anchored into the rock over here. Alright, that's looking pretty cool. I'm liking this. Maybe even have, oh no, those are already 26. Dang. Need to also like the dock down here. Far I want to go with the dock on this side. Probably actually. here, dear. Bring the floor around, and this actually might help a lot too. With the look of like the base of the crane. There's a mistake here and I don't know why. Just do that. Alright. So it'll be something like this. Maybe I should actually have then just the staircases over here. And that'll keep this less like kind of claustrophobic, this little pathway. Whoops. Except for right here I'll have some because gotta be able to get off the stairs here. Actually no, I could just make it to where you walk around this way. What to do? Maybe just do 2? You can still, yeah, you can still walk there. Add a nice little path going around. Or a little wall going around, I guess. Little path or a little wall here. There we go. Alright. The idea for the dock's kind of in. The idea for the crane is here. But how do... There's got to be a way to finish this. There's got to be a few things. I still feel like there's a few things that could be done. I add some of those in maybe? I don't know. Maybe 26s? All needs to be integrated together. I agree. There's a bunch of different ideas going on here, but it doesn't quite mesh well. How would a workflow at the docks look like? Not sure, to be honest. I definitely want to add a lot of stuff here to look like it's being like worked. It's alive yet naked. Yeah, I do want to do that. I'm I'm hesitant to get started on that because I know I'm gonna get really into that though for a while. Because I'm gonna add maybe like a little forge setup, maybe a little crafting setup, something similar to like what are these little guys maybe. Um, there's got to be like some crates everywhere. Some tables with like tools and stuff. Some things need to be covered, some won't be covered. Viking unloading cargo. Yeah, so there is a little boat here, but you're right. You're right. So I need to put a. I'm trying to think of what else you can make it all look cohesive. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while longer before this all looks cohesive. I think that's a good word for it. I think I'm gonna put a boat right here, a long ship right here. I hadn't finished digging out this part of the water yet. I definitely want this to be deep enough for a long ship. A warehouse. Okay. Well, yeah, you know what I was thinking is I could use the bottom of that tower as a warehouse and possibly even the bottom of this tower as a warehouse and then have the tops of the towers like where you live in, like storage for like just a regular house, maybe a kitchen type of looking area. Of course, all the sleeping areas, trophies displayed and stuff. Because I don't know what to do at the bottom of those towers if I don't use them as a warehouse, to be honest. Spawn in a merchant ship for that spot. Can't wait for that ship to be functional. Spawn in a merchant ship. What is that? Spawn mer. I wonder what the code is for it. Why can I can't type right now. Ship. There's shipwrecks. There's a bunch of shipwrecks. Viking ship, trailer ship. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me go over here. Spawn something that I can just leave here. Alright. Spawn ship. Construction. Oh my gosh, that just spawned this in the land and everything. And it's being constructed. That is so cool. Trailer ship? Okay, look at this though. I didn't know this was even a thing. That's crazy. It spawned that whole chunk of land. I'm so glad I didn't do this over there. That would have sucked so bad if I did that over there. I love that too. I wonder if there's a way I can incorporate this. I wonder if I could put this back behind the docks, like behind the crane. Have like a shipworking area. Copy the style of the warehouse you built as part of a harbor a while back. Nice. Yeah, that warehouse was sweet. And then it was right next to the dockmaster's house. Spawn. That's what I think I'm going to do is something very similar to that. But here in those towers, it's much wider. So I'll have even more room this time and I can like kind of spread out a little and put a bunch of stuff on the walls. And okay, so spawn ship. Let's see some other options. Oh, that's good to know. It eventually collapsed. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I want this big chunk of land to do it either. This is essentially just a long ship, and I can spawn this into an apparatus to hold it if I want to. I wonder how high up you could do that, make a giant natural rock wall. That's not a bad idea at all. Pardon me while I break my computer trying to... Oh my gosh. If my whole stream shuts down, you know why. Oh my gosh. Dean. Dean. You done thought of something, Dean. What are... Oh my god. Alright, look. If my computer shuts down, you know why. What in... Did we just find an infinite height land glitch? What? What? What in the world is going on? I wonder how we could do that. Yeah, that is insane. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna stop before I break my computer, but there's clearly some mega potential here. Holy crap. Look at all the boats like freaking out now because they're stuck in the wall. Oh my god. It was cool, yeah, it was cool with the boats sticking out, but they're freaking out now. Oh my gosh, it's cool with the ones on the top. Maybe those will stay. Oh, no. Speak of the devil. Shipwreck Cove down here now. Oh my gosh. Yo, so everybody here, there's like 6 of us. We need to remember this. You can create as tall a mountain as you want just by pressing spawn ship construction. Modern art. That is insane. Okay, back to trying to figure out which boat. I know you said it was the trailer boat, but now I kind of want to try all the options so that I can just see what else there might be. Construction, carve bottom boards. Why is this a thing? I'm stuck in it too. I can't move. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is bad. This is bad. If I stop flying. There we go. Oh, it'll let me destroy it when I'm not in it. Lighthouse and watchtower potential there. True. The problem is I have no idea how to control that, and the real question is now, like, so you can really only dig down, like, it's like 12 digs or something, and place up like 12, but can this be destroyed? Oh my god, it can. Wow. Can it? Ooh, it actually looks like it won't do it fully. It'll do it a little bit, but it seems like it's kind of getting stuck on other parts. This is so glitchy. Yeah, you can't even get rid of that. So that's crazy. That was spawning in like some bedrock or something. I don't even know. Spawn ship. Carve bow, carve chest, carve dragon head, carve stern post. Ship construction? Isn't that... What's the other one? It's another one. Spawn ship, trailer ship, and Viking ship. Spawn Viking ship? That's just a long ship, right? Yeah. Okay, so then now finally I can do trailer ship. Sometimes the game is weird about how much material it lets you remove at once. Yeah. Spawn. Oh. Can't spell. Oh my gosh. No, it has like no textures or something. Boy, am I glad I did this all over here, because this stuff is weird. Yeah, I'm away from the build. Yeah, very, very mess with the mining copper a lot. Let me see if it'll let me get rid of it up here. Oh, it will. You guys are right. Well, wait. Oh, it's still kind of limited. Some of this stuff is permanent. What the hell? It just teleported me all the way down. What is going on? Just a hole, yeah, used to look complete. Yeah, this sucks. That would have, you're right. This would have been absolutely perfect in the little harbor area. They broke it at some point. Dang, that sucks. I'll try to spawn one more. Just to make sure it's not just the one I spawned. Yep, nope. That sucks. It's kind of trippy being able to like look straight down to the seafloor. What up, fishy? He's zooming. Alright. This was fun. I know, I'm done messing with this. Breaking the world, be careful. I'm out of here. I'm glad I did this over here. Really glad I did this over there. Alright, back to crane construction. So I will finish leveling this area out and just spawn in a regular longship to start adding some lively stuff here. Next to the crane and start getting some character over here and some life. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know why it looks like that. That is disappointing. Because I know I've seen that ship before. I didn't realize it was in the game. That's a shame. Hopefully they'll fix that. That'd be cool if that was like a ship we could have later in the game when they like brought it in that has like a bunch of storage. Like a lot of storage, but it's like slower or something. I'm sure there would have to be like some kind of trade-off. I'm excited for more boats too. That would be really cool. That's gonna be great. I want to do another survival playthrough, so some new boats to play around with. That'd be great. Playing the game yet? That's why it's broken. Okay. I've seen something like that though, haven't I? Where have I seen that? I know there's a ships mod, and they have a ship like that, but I don't think the ships mod would have used the game thing. Is that at the shop? The what's the guy's shop? His name? You know, the blue guy? Is that boat there? Is that where I saw that? Huh. Under deck you can go into? Absolutely. That'd be so awesome. How to undo. Full on galleon, yeah. Some Sea of Thieves vibes going. Alright, let me get the bow out. A little bit of making this look pretty. I can't see a thing in here. Oldor? Yeah, I think that's what his name is. Thank you. He's got something in there, but I don't know if it's a ship. I don't know. I know he's got his like tent and his locks and stuff. Alright. Looking nice. I better just get a bunch of reeds going up through the floor there. Okay. I do also need to do kind of some more posts. That's gonna make it look a lot better. Yo, I just made so many mistakes in a row that I confused myself. Hodor from Game of Thrones. Oh man, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't seen Game of Thrones and might still watch it, but the thing in the end about his name, like, is the craziest thing ever. Like that was a really cool kind of like twist that they put in there about like it's. I don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. It would make way more sense if I said it though. If you know, you know. Or was a homie. Yeah, he had a really sweet little arc kind of addition to the whole thing. They're making there's like two shows they're making now, right? They're making a prequel and then they're also making another one too, I think. I'm not 100% on that. I know they're making a prequel. I know I saw that somewhere. I think they're making even another one right now. You guys think it'll ever be as hyped as Game of Thrones again though? Honestly, I kind of doubt it. Like the hype behind that show was so insane. They would have to create a masterpiece of a show. Game of Thrones often. Probably. From. You should watch it if you haven't watched it. It's a good show. It's a really good show. It's great. Song of Ice and Fire on YouTube. Nice. No, I don't know. They did the hype. 100% agreed. Last season kind of ruined everything, but I still think it's worth a watch. Yeah, I totally agree with that. They prove what they're capable of, good and bad. That's a really good way to say it. And so now the diehard fans are going to be the only ones that stick around. The last season was such a weird way to like end a show that good too. Like it was just, oh, it was so disappointing. Tainted the hype for sure. I would say, like, if you wanted to watch the show now and you'd never see it, legit, I would recommend that you watch each season and then you wait like a week or two before you start the next one because there was so much hype in between those seasons, you know, that was part of it too. Like, the internet was just like raving in between seasons about theories and stuff. So maybe if you let yourself sit for a bit, make yourself think, it would work like that again. Like for somebody who hasn't seen it or something, I don't know. Oh, what is going on over here? What are you doing, my dude? It's looking a little better. I'm gonna bring in the long ship. Can't see which way it is. Okay. I need to go back a little bit here too. Dang. Long ships are huge. Song of Vanilla Ice and Fire? Oh, is it like a parody of it or something? A Song of Ice and Fire is like the books, right? Like that's the legit name, right? Or something? I don't even know. I don't know. I never got into like the lore, but I heard that there was like a whole rabbit hole you could go down on the internet if you really wanted to. The Night King was the main character. That's hilarious. It's a parody, yeah. I'd play it right now if I didn't think I was gonna get copyrighted or something. Yeah, I got the books as a gift actually, and I really want to read them. Um, but I'm still trying to finish Lord of the Rings. I'm on the last 50 pages of Lord of the Rings, and this is gonna sound really nerdy, but I don't care. I love those movies and the stories so much that I can't read the last 50 pages. I don't want to be done with it, and I don't want to reread them again. So it's like I can't accept that I'm done reading them, and I don't want to read the similarian. I don't know how to say that word. Similarian. I don't know. I tried to like I listened to a little bit of it on an audiobook, and it's all in like old speak and stuff. Ugh. Avid nonfiction reader raving about them. Yeah, I knew somebody too. The guy that got me the books, he's a family member of mine, and he loved them. Premiere Pro, nice. Okay, okay. I've thought about switching over to PC. I actually do all my editing on Mac. I do all my recording on my PC, and then I bring it over to my Mac, and I have Final Cut Pro that I use on there. But if I come over to PC, it will probably be. I thought about looking into. I did look into Sony Vegas, but um, Sony Vegas used to be like $600 or something. Final Cut Pro is only 300, so that's why I went with it initially. And also at the time, I didn't have a PC. I only had a Mac at the time. Any editing software is like that, to be honest. It's pretty boring, but it's fun though when you start like feeling confident with it. I'm so tired of finding out watery ground. I really need to open up this channel here too, but I'll do that off camera. Premiere Pro, you have to, so that's in like the Adobe suite, right? So it's monthly, or can you actually buy the whole thing? I don't. Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely baby steps. I always tell people that Creative Clouds. Yeah, so you have the actual suite subscription now. Yeah, so you have the Creative Cloud subscription, so that makes you eligible for all of it, I guess. I don't know how that stuff works. I think you could change the subscriptions, right, and get like some things, and then like get like more stuff. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. Baby steps, though. Yeah, I always tell people to start with. When I started, somebody told me to start with a free editing software, learn how to trim, become a master trimmer, and then you can decide if you want to get a real editing program that you have to spend like real money on. And I stuck by that, and that was really great for me. I started with iMovie. I mastered, well, I just got good at trimming, and then I got max version of a really nice editing software, Final Cut Pro, because it's kind of like the upgraded version of iMovie. You really have to learn how to trim before you can learn anything, in my opinion. Because trimming includes, cutting, adding in things, you know, adding in like simple effects, simple time, fast forward, slow down, slow mo, simple text. Like simple trimming stuff is basically just basic editing. Like you can do all that in a free software and really find out if you want to become an editor. These for a client or came to their studio and edit their music videos. Right, that's what I actually heard. When I was looking at Sony Vegas, it was like they were saying that it was like a business thing usually, and that they would have like businesses would get Sony Vegas and like buy like commercial licenses for their business. Good advice, yeah. Sony Vegas seems pretty cool though. finally, a longship is by the docks. I like that placement too. That's actually pretty sweet. Alright. This is coming together. There's a lot going on here. Unfortunately, the crane completely blocks the staircase over here. But that is okay. My text is slurring. DaVinci Resolve. One-time purchase, good free version with Liberty. Yeah, I had a buddy who was trying to get into editing, and I told him, he was like, well, I don't know what free software is. I looked it up and I saw DaVinci. I heard about that, like just looking it up on Google, and they said, the thing that I found said DaVinci is a great free software to get started on. I have seen that. Limited functionality, yeah. I mean, the thing is like, if you go straight into a software with like full capabilities, it will absolutely be overwhelming. Like, I can guarantee you it will be very overwhelming. There is so much in a professional editing software that, like, I don't know. I've been using Final Cut Pro for a year, and I guarantee you there are still plenty of things on that software that I haven't even touched. But I do think I've touched on all the things that are related to my niche, though. So after a while, you can get used to your niche, but professional editing softwares are powerful these days. It's crazy. Should I? Guess I'll go this way on this. Go. I'm not even gonna waste any time doing this. I'm just gonna grab this. Oh, I can't get below it though. Dang it. So nice. Mirpo's $20.99 a month. If anyone is curious, the subscription I have is only for photo editing suite. Okay. $20.99 a month just for photos? I mean, I guess I paid $300 for Final Cut Pro, so it would take, I don't know, 20 a month, 15 months where you caught up to that. 20 a month. Everything is 55 a month. I see. So that's what I was asking earlier with like the multiple subscriptions. That's interesting. Okay. Premiere relies on LUT files, yeah, and preset sliders, which just isn't good. Yeah, some of Final Cut Pro uses LUT files, and I hate it. I try to avoid any extensions, I guess. What am I trying to? There's a word for it, but anything with LUTs, I try to avoid. Yeah, master the basic. Agreed, absolutely. That's what I just used iMovie for like 4 months before I was like, okay, I'm ready. Photoshop, Lightroom. 1 terabyte of cloud storage? Holy crap. Oh, you've had Premiere for 4 years. You should have bought DaVinci. That's funny. Yeah, I swear, I think you can, for PC, if you want a really nice one-time payment software, I'm pretty sure Sony Vegas is down now to like much cheaper. It used to be like $1,000 for a single license for a person. It was much cheaper for like commercial licenses for businesses, but I swear I think it's way less than that now. I'm really not sure though, but Sony Vegas or whatever the heck, I think it's got a new name now too. I don't even know. I don't keep up with the PC editing softwares as much, but maybe you could try that one. Depends on how long you're going to keep paying that monthly payment, I guess. Used to be $850. Okay, yeah, I knew it was something like that. It's changed though, I think. I think it's because I thought I remember I looked it up recently, but I don't know. Pretty sure it's cheaper now. $7.99 a month. I think you can. Let me look this up. See if I can find what I found recently. Well, you can always get a cracked version too, but I don't recommend that. Sony Vegas Pro, like right here it says $299. Video and audio for professionals, download the newest version, $299. So I think it might be the same as Final Cut Pro now. Yeah, $299. That would make sense. I mean, because I know that Final Cut Pro is getting more and more popular, and I wonder if it had something to do with the fact that it was a one-time payment of a decently reasonable price. I mean, the software has a ridiculous amount of stuff, so I would say 300 is reasonable. And of course, you can buy a ridiculous amount of extensions on it too that completely change the software. They added motion tracking recently too, and they've updated it now, so motion tracking is now in there. And that was really the last big thing that they didn't have that Sony Vegas had. Yeah, it is. If you have a Mac, exactly, for Mac users, then I would 100% recommend it. But you know, definitely just if you have a Mac. Yeah, that is really cool. There's so many people that know a little bit about like Photoshop or like a little bit of video editing or something. It's cool. I like that. I think it's cool if everybody can do things that are creative and I don't know, I don't know. What do I do to this crane to finish it? So I am Macless. Yeah. Macs are. I thought so many more people had Macs, and I looked it up recently, and PC is at like 90% of the population apparently. Like, I had no idea. If only I am gay report Valheim. They brought the Steam Deck now, and console now real soon. Yes. Whoops. I do not. This crane. I might have to look up like some pictures of like a medieval crane or something. Like, I really like how this has come out so far, but I don't know what else I want to do to it. I'm gonna have to tweak this for a while, I'm sure. The Adobe Advantage is the full suite. Ah, I see, yeah. VFX, that's a pile of skills. Sit right there. That is really cool that they have everything and you can kind of export to each other. 3D effects, okay. Chain wants to be supported. What, this chain? You mean I should use that chain, or do you mean I should support it from like up at the very top, like right here, instead of down here where I have it supported? Emotionally? Stop events, please. Goodbye, raid. I think I should actually do that chain too. Next message. Nope. Alright. Oh, I already have iron here. Oh, what if I only did it on like every other one? Crisis averted. That could be cool. I did chain only on every other one. Since I rotated each one, they're each facing a different direction. So you get the best of both worlds. You get the wood ones and you get the chain ones. I'm saying chain. Why am I saying chain? The iron ones. You guys knew what I meant. Might break under emotional damage. Here, we'll just act like this wasn't here. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Long ship. Really don't know how to like where it's gonna look. Yeah. I like the setup. The setup is good. There are some things that need to change. Oh my gosh, Jeremiah. That was like yesterday. They were making fun of the doc saying it looks like peanuts, air quotes. Need some attention? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so what if I had tried to connect? Right, okay. Easiest thing would just be like that. That actually does add a little bit to it, but not really what I wanted. Oh, you're kidding, it looks good. Okay. I still think it needs something though, like this. I like the idea here. The base idea is good, but oh my, maybe. Now I can't tell if you're trying to be. Oh my gosh. What do I do? What do I do? There's gotta be just like a few pieces that would make this flow much nicer. The flow is a little bit off to me. That wasn't its more visual bulk at the tip. Okay. What if I got rid of the tip? Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. This is absolutely not what you were suggesting, but hear me out for 1 second. If I... Oh god, no. That's terrible. Oh my god, what was there? I don't remember. Oh no. That's what was there, okay. I panicked for a second. You figured it out, but it's not a fun solution. Oh no. I thought about something earlier that I really don't want to do, and it involves moving the water wheel backwards. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. I thought about spawning more trees, like have a couple trees on both sides and a little patch on each thing. Really bulky in the middle with the arm pointed up, which confuses the eye on how the crane actually lifts. Okay. The arm's already up. Okay, okay. So we minimize the bulkiness in the middle. Once you build more of the structure around it and it fits better. Well, I don't know what else to build around it. Oh, you mean like the setting? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do agree with that as well. Well, not necessarily a from scratch, because if it's just like the point is supported, so maybe I could minimize like basically like here back. Like maybe this is what's too much. Think for a second. Let me think for a second. Needs to look like it can lift from its current position. Okay, so right now it doesn't really look like it can actually lift. I see what you're saying. No, that's a fair way to put it. If you really try to look at it and figure out how does it work, it is a bit confusing because the chain can't be reeled in. There's no way to put the chain like running down this. So it's not going to look like the chain's reeled in. It needs to look like the whole entire crane can pivot and lift and pivot. And it definitely doesn't look like that. The whole thing looks really stationary. Yeah, but I see what you're saying, but it's like, I don't know. This could definitely look better. This could definitely look better, and that's a nice way to think about it. I don't know how else to think about it right now. I know it needs some changes. It was like earlier, I got stuck so long trying to figure out how to do just the dock over here, how I wanted to do this side compared to this side. And right now, I'm just stuck. Fulcrum type system? Yeah, I know, and that I have no idea how I could build that. I have just the same. Put a counterweight. Oh, a counterweight. I completely forgot about a counterweight. Yeah. In the planes, I came up with a really nice counterweight. That one would be too small for this, but hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, that gives me a direction. A counterweight will make it seem like what Dean's saying. It'll make it seem more like there is a fulcrum, even though if I won't be changing the whole thing and incorporating a fulcrum. So I think what I'm going to do is get rid of this back line because a counterweight needs to go here in the back. What I say? It's workable. We can make it work. Like it's definitely workable. It's just gonna be tricky. And the counterweight's tricky too because um, it's not quite the same thing as what I have in the planes. This is very different, especially with like a wheel down low. So the counterweight would have to be at least like right here-ish, right? I think. Bottom side is good. Yeah, I'm pretty cool with the bottom side. If I keep cluttering it up, it's gonna get confusing. And I can't change it completely to a fulcrum system, but use that rock right there. um, man, I wish I had Infinity Hammer right now and I could spawn a rock somewhere. Like a V-shaped lever. Put the counterweight up at the same angle as the chain arm. So the whole thing would rotate with the wheel. That's what I was just thinking, right? So that's a good way to say it though, a V-shaped lever. So this comes down. So what I was just thinking, hear me out, is to copy this exact angle on this side. Unfortunately, I don't have... Yeah, I could just reach in there and do that. I could do that, I could do that, I could do that. Is that gonna match that? Yeah, that would be an exact V. And then if I bring this down, maybe? I mean, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I need the counterweight to be far enough back to where I can do it and it's not gonna disturb the wheel. It would rotate with the wheel, yeah. Okay. Let's see. There's potential here. There's potential here. I wonder if I should go up another one. I don't know. If I go up too far, it might look ridiculous. Let's try it, though. You can stick out pretty far. You can? Okay, yeah, let's try it. That chat came in exactly when I was thinking that. Or when I was wondering that. Okay. Copy your design from the planes, but scaled up. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'd have to switch over to that world and see what I did really quick. That's not a bad idea at all. Maybe I switch to the planes and check it really quick. Going far makes it look realistic. The counterweight is normally 60% of a crane. Really? Okay. Fat. Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to hop over to the plains world real quick and give that quick look-see poos. But let's quickly do something fun with these. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What the heck do I use? The counterweight was the wackiest part of that crane. It had so many, like that took me so long because initially I was trying to do stone up in the counterweight, like two next to each other I wanted to do, and then surround it with wood like they're holding it. But the stone wants to touch a ground. It wants like either an iron support or a stone support, so it wouldn't let me do it. Just hang a big weight off the back and you're good like this. I agree. I think this is already looking way better than a minute ago when it was anchored to the ground. Now that I think about it, the anchor to the ground really was kind of killing the movement aspect of it. Okay, let's see. What can I do for a weight? Smaller shelf in a big box. Square box right there. Boom, done. Yeah. I think I agree, but it's gonna be... Okay, let's do this. This is easy. This is easy. Come on. This is easy. I go this way. Yeah, and then hang down. I'm gonna run out of things, so I will have to switch to 2-meter beams. Big square though. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, I was actually doing a rectangle. Whoops. So I kind of wanted to stick out the sides a little bit. Oh yeah, and it's an odd. Let me try rectangle real quick. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Do the full size though, and it'll be much easier to get the idea of it once we can see the actual shape. Rid of that. Rid of that. Okay. Yeah. Right? You want the middle of the box to meet the apex of the supports. Oh, like at the very tip? But I could also do and like angle this into the boxes and look like it's like kind of grabbing it. Maybe. Rectangle's fine. Okay, sweet. That works better with this, I think. So I'm okay. That's good. We approve of the rectangle. That's nice. Okay. So now maybe do I just simply wall it? Ooh, wall it with the lines outside? That could be cool. Add a little bit of like a lines look to it. Oh, I'm running out of space here for... I might have to run more iron poles or something somewhere for this to actually support it. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. If I put iron poles in these... the other one placed correctly? It did not. But I believe if I just put iron poles right here, that might be enough to boost it. Like one more space? No. An open box of rocks crate style? Yeah. Put down a floor and put stacks of stones in it. That is not a bad idea. The problem is this thing is not being supported. That is not good, but I think I can figure out a way to remedy this. I might just have to cheat back here and hope that nobody notices. How do I get an iron beam to support that right there? That's a secret iron beam in the back that only you guys are going to know about. The people here now know that that's going to be there, but nobody else is going to know. And I think that's going to give me one more, right? Did that even actually give me anything? No, that was already blue. Dang it. Oh, this is tricky. I need an iron beam like in one of these. Almost like that. And then I could even cover these up. Try to make it look like this was totally part of the plan. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It could be way worse. And that will allow me to build. Dev supports rocks in the crate. Yeah, I think it will. Now I can place these. Let's see. Alright, come on. Let me place these rocks here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. And then I could even do... Yo. This is great. Look at that. See, maybe if I could stack a few more. Come on, give me like one or two more. If anything, I could possibly, the ship just took damage. Could possibly put a floor halfway up. Give me something to lock onto really quick. No, I can't do, okay, so I can't do a whole floor, but I could just do one floor and then sneak one more thing of stones onto that. So it looks like it's filled up to the top and there's only one floor there that's like assisting. I mean, iron frame, yeah, that's what. Okay, somebody had already said that. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, iron frame, and then with the rocks inside. If you run down the middle, you should be able to hide it. Ironwood beams. Oh, down the middle. Yeah. I think the basic stacks you can make them there. You can have a mouse. You can look at a wall, yeah. So if I can look at a wall. Might be able to shove some more. Nice. Good one, Dean. Good one. Another good one. Look at this. Look at this. And I don't even need this floor then anymore. Good one. You know, I swear I have like my brain has comprehended that there's something going on with the placement of the wood stacks and stuff before. But right now, it just completely drew a blank on that. Good stuff, Dean. I can literally fill this thing with rocks now. They won't have to be... Yeah, look at this. That is so sweet. I forgot there's a hole in the roof. I can just do this through the top. What am I doing? Look at that. That is genius, guys. This is great. Are you laughing at me, Dean? Don't laugh at me. Oh my god. I literally, the entire boat. Oh. Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? Oh my gosh. I liked the placement of that boat, you know? That's okay. I think it was a little bit closer. Perks of flying, you can move boats real easy. Cram away. Alright, and then finish it off with cage floor pieces, which I guess I could actually put on the bottom and on the top. That is so sweet. Yeah, that looks way more realistic than when I had it anchored to the ground. Okay, so I did extend the iron poles like this. I wonder if I should just, for symmetry's sake, do the same thing on the front. Kind of adds like a little circle there. Kind of plays into the idea that it can pivot around. I hope that's okay. Big box got lots of stone. That's hard to say. Or maybe I'm just dumb, but and I want to add these also going like up the crane whenever I have two things. Yeah, oh, I just placed that wrong. You get excited, start placing willy-nilly. Alright, here we go. And and some here. I mean, structurally speaking, this makes sense to have these, right? Like that would add cross tension or something. I'm not sure what the word would be actually, but do I have one in there already? I do have one in there already. Nice. This is looking great. Maybe I should do... No, I like this. Now this is really making sense. Let's go. The idea to put these into a box... Actually, that's probably one of the only dang ideas I can claim today, because you jerks coming up with all the good ideas. Like, dang. I got all excited. I was like, I'm going to put these rocks in a box and I can get the crane to pick it up. And then 2 minutes later, somebody goes, oh, well, why don't you just, why don't you just use chains? Which was the best idea probably today. Made my idea look like a box of sand. I just took out a supporting pole that's been there the whole time I didn't know about. I really hope this doesn't start collapsing right now. That is going to be an absolute tragedy if it does. Oh, that is red. Oh, it's just because it's an iron pole. It's not anchored in the ground. Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you, Jeremiah. I did come up with the box of rocks. That was the only... you're one of the best. Everyone else... Maybe, yeah. So maybe I could be like, I had the first idea and then everybody else kind of made it amazing. Okay, I feel a little better now. A little better now. Now I have to decorate these docks too, though. I wish I could put decorations on the boats. Like, I wish you could place chests on the boats and stuff, but I guess that would defeat the purpose of having like a limited amount of storage space. That'd be sweet, though. That would be super sweet. It's the synergy, yeah. Oh, I never figured out what I wanted to do with the rest of this platform either. Shove some rocks into the corner of this. Please. Please, please, please. Synergistic vibes in the stream. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Should I cut the cliff back so I could do the floor? Yeah, let me at least just cut it back for one floor. And then I can even add like maybe some storage back here, a couple extra things. I don't completely miss and just break the floor. Alright. There's some ground here and here. Okay, get out of here, branch. Actually raise some ground here too. Sweet, and yeah. That looks legit now. It's legitness. Didn't even know that song. It's a very small part of it. Teamwork. No, I don't know it. Crane operator's hut. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But I have no idea how I would do that, I'll be honest. No idea. Make those look a little nicer. Oh yeah, still thinking about the lock's power supply. The thing is like, I don't know how I would attach that to the whole thing. You know what no, I can't do sideways chains. Is there a way to do... Yeah, I can. I can do sideways chains. Wait a second, I can do straight sideways. I can't do angled chains, but I can do sideways chains. Right? I just need to do this to see if I can. I don't know. Oh, okay. So there, it will be less. You won't have like the creative turns. It'll just be, you know, this way, this way, this way, this way. It won't have like the fun like twisting effect. Oh, by Tenacious D. Okay, okay, okay. Just something really small where you need to fill in space, like a chair, tools, workbench. Oh, okay, okay. Sounds like quitter talk. I am not even gonna spend the next 3 hours trying to make an angle chain. Nah. Well, I mean, I mean, technically speaking, wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a frickin' second. You might have to use an entire thing, though. Yeah, it's gonna look... Because I don't think you can do... This would have to be more down than up, I think. Yeah, because see, it's just gonna be like that. You need like a length in between. You need 3/4 of... You need 1.5 meters for something like this. Because 2 meters is too big and 1 meter is not enough. What is with the gray dwarfs? Get out of here. I have not had a problem with this in like 20 hours of building, and then in the last hour, they're like destroying everything. Bro, my staircase. Chill, dudes. You took the challenge of rotating them one way, now rotate them the other way. It just becomes like a challenge TFG stream. Definitely doesn't seem straightforward. No, this isn't gonna be... If there was something that was naturally 3 meters tall that I could use here, that would be super sweet. I wonder if I could actually summon some wolves and tame them. That's not a bad idea. I have no idea how to tame animals though, to be honest. I mean, I know you can, well, I know you can feed barley and stuff to the loxes. I've done that in the plains, but I haven't done any other animal besides loxes. Shift, but basically need to shift place basically every beam, not worth. That's what I'm like, you would have to place a beam like mostly down, and then you would have to shift place another one. I don't even think it would be lined up though. Although that might add to the look of the chain. Yeah, so I guess you kind of could. You actually kind of could. But you're right though. You would have to do a lot of free placing, and I don't know if you could actually line these up correctly. Yeah, like temporary, you're right. A temporary beam like above this or something to actually aim at or something like that would be really nice. Cause yeah, you're right. Cause there was nowhere to aim. You'd have to aim in the beam to get it perfectly lined up with the beam without something to aim off of. It's almost like you would have to like, you'd have to set it up wrong and then place your temporary beam off of that and then place the correct one off the temporary beam. And then get rid of all of your work and the old one, and then do it. Oops. Yeah, so definitely a lot of work. Definitely a lot of work compared to any of the other chains that have been designed today in this stream. But that does look clean though. That's not bad at all. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I mean it would work. But the only thing is, it's like I was saying with this, there's no variation you can add, you know? Like with this straight up and down, you can twist the chain and it looks really nice. But with this, there's no twisting, so it's kind of a lack of variability, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, not worth, not worth. I'm out. What is next? So maybe a little workbench over here or something for the guy operating the crane. I wonder if I should make... I wish I hadn't thought of that, to be honest. I really wish I hadn't thought of that. How many instances am I at? 12,000. Yeah, the vertical one is the best by far with the variation. So I wonder if I should make it to where back here, like what if I flattened out an area back here and I put like a couple more things like this, and basically it would look like this would get moved over to here. Because right now, if you really want to be a stickler for like, well, where is this even going to be moved to? There's really no place besides on a boat or off a boat. So maybe I should build like an offloading area over here with like a little mini outdoor warehouse, and then have the indoor warehouse in here. Really wanted to start working on the interior next stream. This would add a whole nother build. Maybe I'll come back and do this at the end. I'll probably come back and do this at the end. This is already pretty sweet. I like how it looks, so. Yeah, like a loading yard. I think it can wait too. I agree. I think that can wait. Because it already seems legit. What is... Look, they're back. You're about to go hit that, aren't you? You just can't stand yourself. What are you doing? What is going on? Okay. Yeah, I think it can wait. I think that's well said. Outdoor warehouse to hold stacks of stones, wood, etc. would be cool. Yeah, especially the stacks of stuff would be perfect. So bad about that kind of stuff. I'll move on to 8 side projects before completing my first one. Honestly, I feel that. I'm really trying to remain focused because I'm streaming, but I'm a squirrel when it comes to building. I am all over the place. This dock really needs some details though. I need to start adding some details. I know I want some crates to work with. I'm also wondering if I should copy this hut over here, because that would look kind of cool. Yeah, interior work will be a nice change of pace. That's the thing. The next stream, hop on and just start filling out the inside of this massive place. There's so much work to do that it'll be easily a full stream worth of work. I mean, this right here could be a warehouse all the way up to right here, which is where the floor will be. So that's like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 meters tall for a warehouse. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 by 8 meters. So 8 by 8 by 11. There is a lot of space here for some really tall shelves and stuff. That'll be really cool. And I might do that on both sides. Do like a different take of a warehouse on both sides. I don't know. I still have to decide what to do with these. I could do a balcony leading inside of here, or I could do a water wheel I think the other night we agreed I should do a balcony here and a water wheel here. I could do that. So there's also that to think about. But that'll be connected to the interior, so that'll be part of the interior stream. Keeping the asymmetry of the docks. Yeah. That's just gonna be not like I'm really glad I almost went with the same dock over here today, but I'm really glad I didn't. I think the asymmetry was a great idea. It's gonna be really cool at the end. Trying to get a picture of it all and like I mean I don't think there's gonna be a way to get everything in the picture, but it's been a really fun build. Balcony water wheel idea, yeah. And this side is more open because there's no build. So I think the water wheel would be cooler here because that'd be cooler than a balcony. But then when you come through on the boat, you see the balcony, and that's cool too. So what is going on with the gray dwarfs? I'm gonna have to take out this gray dwarf spawner. You leave me no choice. Get out of here. Get out of here. Not my fault. I tried. An ultra wide monitor. Yeah, I need freaking YouTube to allow me to put a bigger than a 2 megabyte thumbnail. I kind of want to leave these chains over here. It's kind of a fun little testing area. What next? What next? Oh! I love how this hut came out. This actually worked out really nice. I've never been able to fit like a peak into a circular roof. I like that. It's unique. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but I like it. I think it fits really nicely into this space over here. And the raised dock with the spa thing, access inside. This turned out to be really cozy over here. Still gonna probably add a few more details, but for now it's looking pretty sweet. Looks great, yeah, I think so. Oh, crane operator hut. Yeah, that's what I was gonna think about doing, but I don't really know where I put that. Should I take this rock out? I could put it right there. A tree and a rock. I do want to add a few more trees too, so maybe I should do that now. Just quickly add a few more back here. 'Cause I had to take out a lot of trees. Like unintentionally perfectly spaced apart. There we go. Just you could put it underneath the stairs opposite the bar. Oh. Okay. That's a good idea. Okay. Underneath the stairs too isn't a bad idea. The problem is how the stairs are supported. As you can see, I may or may not have just stacked a bunch of stones to hold the stairs up. But that is a good idea though, so I can figure out how to get rid of those. I can figure out how to get some iron up there. Okay, that's gonna be interesting though. If I lose it, I can just attach right back to this stone. It's just those two stairs which go right off each other, so that'll be easy. Yeah, so let's just... How's this? What's happening? It's actually not even falling, that's great. Oh, what's the command to keep the weather clear? E and V clear. I'll show you. Even E and V and then space clear. My bad, Dean. There are a million weather conditions too. There's like, well, not, there's like 26. I have a um, short video on that if you want to see it. It's on my Reddit, it's on my TikTok, and I think it's on my Instagram too. No, not on my Instagram. It was too long for my Instagram. But yeah, I have a short video showing all the weather conditions in the game. It's pretty cool. Missing the space. Nice. There you go. There you go. Need to get rid of these two. See if I can go ahead and get some iron bars ready to go though. Iron poles. Oh, goodbye event. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so I think that's good enough. Don't quite meet up. That's a little frustrating, but that's okay. I almost want to go one taller even. I feel like that would be really cool. Nice, okay. That's a good idea. I might steal that idea because a lot of the times I'm like, what do I do with this room? That's not a bad idea at all. Bedrooms are, I do like making bedrooms too. What should I do with this? I gotta fill that crack or whatever. That is the castle foundation. Do this? It's gonna let me do this? It is gonna let me do this, but it's gonna look really bad with this big crack in the wall over there. It's okay. Alright, this is the room I have under the stairs. It's not much, but I think I can make something happen. Do want to adjust how that wood floor connects. Every building has a workshop, kitchen, back patio, seating and fermenters, back garden with crops, and a front foyer with storage closet. I follow a formula. That's a pretty sweet formula. Big enough for small bedroom or crafting space. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe like a little crafting space and like some seating and something. Oh, this is. I'm gonna have to fill this gap. That is gonna bother me. If I can. This works out. That was a great idea. I really wanted to use the space under the stairs. My original idea was to make these outdoor stairs, the taller stairs, kind of wrap and then go under, but that just wasn't feasible with everything involved. So this is great. I get to actually use the space under the stairs. Now, can I destroy this without messing something up? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. Nope, that was a vital piece. Whoops. Is that where it was? That is where it was. Nice. Okay. All right. This is a cute little spot. You can put those things in many orientations. Yeah. It's like a checklist, but the checklist can be done in any order and in any way as long as the boxes are checked. It's your survival instincts. Nice, nice. What do I do with this space? So it's going to be, if it's a crane operator's hut, what would a crane operator need? Oh, you know what a crane operator would need? Let's go. I just thought of a good idea. I just thought of a great idea. A key to the crane. Haha. Well, you don't need a crane to make it fun, that's for sure. This was definitely... I did not need to do this. We could have just kept having fun. We did not have to spend hours doing this, but that was fun too, though. Those are really bright. I didn't realize they were going to be that bright, but I do like it. The idea of the crane operator having a bunch of keys. The formula will change too once they add more stuff, you know? So there's that too. You can stick to your formula, and when they add new stuff, you can start adding that in. Simple structure made of 1 by 2 meter box, built-in towers, 12-meter high. They can be made 20 meters wide, as long as you want really easily. Dean's got the checklist of things. Casey's got the entire exterior of the building. You guys are like, I know what I like to build. Very true. I'm gonna need a full forge soon. Yeah, I know. I can't wait till they add that new table they teased pictures of. Print out a spot for a build about 12 by 20 by 20. Build a village under it. Nice. Okay. You got the dimensions in your head already. That's actually pretty impressive. So is a full checklist too, though, to be honest. Let's see. Maybe add a little table on one side. Give him a little place to do some work. Tuck some stools underneath. Oh, I hate it. This on stone looks terrible. Those are just your lazy builds. Nice. Oh yeah, that's cool. You guys should give him like an anvil so you can fix stuff. And a grinding wheel. I wonder if I should add some of these guys in, just to kind of separate it a little bit. And then maybe... Nah, I don't think that this is not... This is kind of ugly, isn't it? I mean, that's okay. I think it looks better without those. Whoops, not the... Oh, and I destroyed something in the back too. What am I doing? Make a little roof for it too. The tool rack needs to be snapped to the beam to not look awful. It's so annoying. I saw something about bear traps. That's gonna be fun. Snap to the beam. To a beam. Okay. Okay. I definitely will make a little roof for it. I agree. That's a good idea. Sure what you were planning for the rest of the dock. I don't know, but I could make a very simple little roof that only sticks out, you know, like a meter or two. And that could be really cool. So let's get the... I'm just gonna put that there for a second, but I'm not gonna leave it. I could just put the tools like over here or something. That probably would be better. I don't like where these are now. Alright. That's better. That's much better. And then... where is the workbench? Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. And... still really... I really do want to use one of these, but I hate how it looks in stone. Oh, that one piece, but I have to leave that piece for the stairs. Better than before, I agree. Yeah, if I just scoot it down. This little workshop here. You guys should put a forge there. When I put that there, that actually really tucks nicely into that spot. What I'd rather do is honestly just put... because nobody's really going to use this as a workshop. It's more like aesthetics. So I kind of I'd rather... like, just putting some fun stuff in here would be kind of cool. It'll let me. That is something I don't get. What is the purpose in not allowing you to place like the things around the workbenches? If anybody knows that, I would love to know that, because I've always thought about it and I'm like, there's literally no purpose in limiting where you can place this stuff. I can't reason why in my head why they would do that. I'm really confused. Like, I'd love to place like one more thing right in between here, but there's no way it's gonna let me. Yeah, it's such a weird placement restriction. I could add one of these, a little cooking pot there, so he's got something to cook. He needs a fire technically, but we don't have to talk about that. Definitely gonna have something right there on the wall. Nice little space. Larger space for... yeah, it definitely forces you to make a larger space. It just doesn't, like, it's like, I don't know why they have that. It's so weird. You don't use a ton of bonfires? No, I don't. I've tried them in a couple places, but yeah, I don't really like... I mean, if you're trying to make like a... like the other day I did like the starter home build, I did include like fire there and stuff, but I don't know, not usually, no. Probably gonna put on the sides here, it would be really cool to have... this might actually turn out really ugly, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I like that. I like this a lot. Turn these different ways, and then tankers on the table. It's almost like there needs to be something right here on the wall, but oh, I could do... Okay. This little hut is something else. I wonder if I could actually... no. Okay, so let's add the roof. That's where it's gonna get really cool. Maybe just make it stick out 1 meter even. And then have like a fence down here. Nice. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking that. So should I do an angled roof? Left and right, or should I do... I like that a lot. Hmm. So vibey. It is really vibey. This is a super cute little workshop. This is a great idea under the staircase. Great idea. Who said? I'm trying to remember who said that. Casey said that. Thank you, Casey. Nice. Do something like this. Lots of fireworks outside right now. Holy cow. Oh, maybe even get... I wonder... Oh, I got it. A little rug out front, but first, should I close it off a little bit? I don't want to make it... I don't want to close it up too much, but maybe just close it up a little bit. Have a little rug as you go in, and then you could have like a seat here and a seat here to hang out and look out, and maybe even get rid of these posts, do these, and then just keep them open. Oh man. You really might not need these sides though. I wonder if you don't need those here. You really don't, I don't think. But you might need one of those. I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. The vibes in here are incredible. Anything else I could do? I can't really fit that in anywhere. Maybe chest on the side. This is a cute little spot right here. Little tanker on the side there, chest. Oh, you know what? Maybe. No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no, I got it. 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 Tankered here. Get that right there centered. Loaf of bread right there. Let's go. This is awesome. What a sweet little spot. Good vibes all around. Good vibes all around. Oh. Nice little stretch in real quick. Oh, man. That's pretty cool too. You compare like the little hut over here and then the hut over here, which is mostly inside the stairs. That's pretty cool. Lots of asymmetry going on. What to do next? Sorry, I'm sending a text. Gotta fill out the rest of this space too. Oh, I need some lighting in there. These things are a lot of light though. Honestly, I could probably just get away with that. Stack of mats to fill out the dock. And this is a cargo side kind of way. A stack of mats? What's that? Trying to see what you mean by that. Like carpets? The rugs? Or materials? Yeah, materials. You mean materials. I'm dumb. Yeah. You mean, yeah. My bad. I think that is a spectacular idea. That's so crooked because it won't let me. Here, let's scoot this one over. That is really ugly. I'm gonna get rid of that rock for a second. I need that rock there. Oh. Like a big pile of wood. That's cool. Actually, yeah, it implies the crane moved them. Yeah. Even if we know it can't. But nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. I trust that you all will keep that secret. Just shows up in the comments in the tour video. Like, it doesn't work. It's actually, there's iron beams sticking out all over the place to make it stand. We gave him half the ideas. Oh my god. A pile of rocks. What the new forge will make? I don't know. That's a good question. That is a very good question. New mechanic? Yeah, so it might not be anything that we could guess, because it could be just a completely new mechanic in the game. I know, like, I think they're adding obsidian and stuff, like, but I don't think, I mean, it shouldn't have anything to do with that. Enchanting? Ooh, that would be cool. It is kind of like a cool looking kind of table. Don't sell yourself short. This is kind of cool. You can actually like walk down this little path right here. Guess I'll leave that. I'm really liking this idea with the resources. Maybe we could do some more over here. There's not really a lot of room over here. I might be able to do like all the floors are so messed up stock because floors came from over there. I might be able to do like it. Oh my gosh, the floors are so messed up. That's right. This is totally experimental, but oh, autosave. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit off, but that is okay. Maybe I can make it seem more rocks. And then do some wood in that one. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Different little things that the crane could be picking up and moving around. I'm liking that. Ooh. Another thing I could add in here. A couple of gold coins maybe. Cartography table. What else? What else? What else? Let's see. Well, I could have put a banner in there too to fill up the wall, but I like how it is though. There's a spot over here. Use a new banner, something fun. Let's just throw a purple one in there. So many details. Spicy. Oh, I also should probably put a sign here. I don't know where I would put it though. Sign would make sense though. But I also don't know what I would write in it. It's supposed to be the crane operator's house, but crane operator's house would be a pretty bland thing to put, but I guess I could do that. Yeah, screw it, I'll just put it up there. Crane operator's house, nice. Oh, I froze time. You can still walk around here. I think that's good. I definitely want to do... Might just put an actual storage cart here, not the crates. I think that'd be a nice way to end cap this dock here. And in that case, I can just do it the easy way. Don't have to put a bunch of unique items in. Anybody knows a better way to split stacks than this? That would be really awesome. I've been wondering if there was one, and then I'm just like using caveman style to split stacks, but I thought I heard they put a way in a while back to like make that quicker or something, or there's some kind of mechanic they made quicker with that, with something, but I don't know. I obviously don't know what I'm talking about, so. Boxes of rocks on the docks, great reading material in Viking times. What materials did I not use yet? Actually, I've got core wood here, but I haven't used fine wood. I want to do too many storage carts. I've already got one over here. I'll just use the crates this time. Just press the number you want. I think 2 is fine. Wait, press the number. Oh, I thought you meant for the stacks. A coal in there. gold in there. Need more unique items. Two carts. You think two is fine? I might do, yeah, I might do it. I've been thinking about that. I might do another one like right here. This one I'm putting unique items though, so I can break it up and use the little crates. But I think I'm gonna do one more. Crystal. All right. Hold shift, press any number. Am I just dumb? Or am I still thinking you're talking about this and you're not? Did my stream just go down for like 1 second? Might have. That's funny if it did. I'm sorry if it did. Hold shift, press any number. That was scary. I was trying to hold shift and then I accidentally got over to and it like loaded Twitter. It was weird. It left the YouTube live stream thing. Hold shift and press any number. I don't know, man. I'm too dumb for this. Give me these crates. Alright, so we got 5 crates to work with. Press shift first like you're going to split a stack. Maybe I actually need a spot open. Oh. I am so dumb. Sometimes I don't feel like a dumb person, but okay. So I could actually just press 1. Yeah. So there is, I knew there was something. I knew I heard at some point that there was something you could do when it came to like moving stuff around. Okay, okay, okay. So I think what I'm going to do with these boxes is I'm going to align, thank you by the way. Thank you very much, Jeremiah. I'm going to go like this and like this and kind of line these along this. I think that would be really cool. And add another storage cart, kind of just like that. Do need to get rid of reads. Actually, I'll leave those. So, yeah, it took me a while, but I did figure it out eventually. Fortunately, there's no way, like, in Minecraft, you used to be able to, like, click, and then you could hold shift and just move a stack around, and it would put 1 in every single spot while you were holding the stack. But you can't do that in Valheim. And you could fill a whole chest with 1 item in each spot, which there were a bunch of uses for in Minecraft. Alright. It's really coming together. Maybe put a couple of stones back here, like more stones for the counterweight in the crane, in case there's something that's even heavier. Oops, that kind of went into the wall, but that's okay. So did that. Okay. More and more details are showing up on the docks. It definitely needs some lighting. Yep. Oh, I can place that there. Sweet. Alright. Our lighting is in. I mean, that should be enough, but I don't know. I need some more details on this side too, really. This is supposed to be like the lounging side, so I could probably get away with just putting a bench right here. Nah, I don't like that. There needs to be something more than that. Another storage cart. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. It does actually really fit the theme well. There we go, that did need something. Okay. Oh, this is really coming together now. I wonder if I could put... It might be too much, but I wonder, there's a big open space here. I wonder if I could put another... Nah, I don't want to use that one, because that's going to ruin that one. What other trophies are there? Ecthier, Bone Mass. Hmm. Actually, you know what I want to do? Put my favorite trophy. weird? It's not weird. It's kind of cool. Need little details now. I don't want to do too much. I hope that's not too much. But I do have to also build a water wheel here. Very cool, yeah. Lots of little details now. It's really finally coming together after 3 streams. And a good amount of time off stream, too. I gotta remember how far out I did this. The other world. Hopefully this is right. Should be a good height. That's good enough. Yeah. Water wheel is pretty much in. Whoops. Yo, would you? Thank you. Right. The wheel being built. Yeah. Quick little water wheel construction. And boom. There it is. Got the next water wheel in. We got the one over here in the crane. Crane is now finished. I might change it up a little bit later on, but for the most part, I'm liking it. Got the chain in and everything. I got the water wheel over here. Gotta figure out how to somehow kind of open up this wall and have it kind of working with the warehouse. That'll be for the interior stream, which will be the next stream, maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, so lots of interior to do. So much interior work to do, but it'll be a nice change of pace. Somebody said that earlier, they were definitely right. Been on all this stuff outside for a few days now. Got the water wheel there. There's gonna be a deck over here too. I'm gonna do this deck yet though. Yeah, I'm honestly really excited to do the warehouse stuff. It'll be two sides of warehouse too, so I'll get to do like two completely different warehouses. Like, um, one, I think there's enough room for 2 floors of warehouse, up until before you get to like the resident level up here. And so I think one I'll do 2 floors, and then the other one, like across the way, I'll do um, just like really tall shelves to take up 2 floors with like ladders to get to them and stuff. So it'll be really cool. Be two sides that are the same but also very different, which is really fitting the theme anyway, because it's really turned into asymmetry has been the name of the game here. You know, even at the top of the towers with the different styles of windows, and then the docks are curvy and kind of flow over here, and then over here you've got more like hard angles and like working. So it'll be cool to have 2 different warehouses, and then maybe I'll do 2 different sides on the inside too, for the interior stuff. About a forge, blacksmith, or other crafting spot. Somewhere inside there will have to be a forge crafting, and that'll honestly probably be like one tower will be like forging, crafting, and blacksmithing. I'm thinking about doing all the beds in the center here, but we'll see. That might just be like a big dining room, and then the beds will be in the other one, and then there'll be storage all throughout too, and decorations, banners, trophies, all sorts of things. So yeah, there'll definitely be like a forge blacksmith type of area. It will be inside. Somewhere inside. Oh yeah, this spot fits 2 floors. I forgot about that. Alright, nice little deck here. I think this needs a roof or anything, but I mean it's under the bridge, so it really doesn't need it, but I think it might be kind of cool. Nah, it really doesn't make sense to do a roof. I think it would have to interfere with the design of the bridge anyway. Something like that. add some like supports or something. Just go all the way around with these. This is sweet. Alright. I wonder if I could just do like covering like something like this, not actually do a roof. Just do something like simple. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it's cool, but it's... There we go. Now the crazy roof makes sense with the ring around it. I didn't think the roof, I didn't think it was necessary either, but I like it. What do you think about with the ring? I like it with the ring around it. That makes it feel a lot more legit. Yeah. I like it better now too, right? Like I feel like with the ring it actually makes it look like okay. Without the ring it was just a mess. It was, yeah, it was too much with everything else up above. With all the bridge stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. A little deck. I'll probably change it a little bit at some point, but when I'm doing the interior stuff. Some chairs, a little table. Anchored. Thumbs up. Nice. Interesting little guy right there. Got the water wheel on this side. Alright. Just thinking about doing even... Yeah, I like that. Okay. And there will be some type of opening. Probably just like a window or something here. It might have to be like a gate. so that this kind of seems like they can come work on the water wheel, and like it'll be powering something in here. That's gonna be tricky to try to work this in though. I tried to do it with the cozy water wheel house in the woods video, and ended up taking it all out the way that I had. I tried to create like a little crafting area that looked like the water wheel was coming in and powering it, but it was really hard to create something that looked like that. But we'll see. I'll see what I can do tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot to take screenshots today. The screenshot time lapse for TikTok and Reddit and Instagram and stuff. It's gonna be like part of this dock is done, and then in the next picture, like there's like a whole crane, an entire new dock. This dock is finished. There's like a water wheel over here and stuff. That's yeah, whatever. It's all good. It is all good. Ought to be a few more details I can add here and there. Here, let me walk for this. There we go. Take screenshots from the VOD. I could try, but the problem is I line it up perfectly every time, so like it'll look smooth in the time lapse, so I won't be able to get that angle. But I could try. Barrels? Ooh, barrels is not a bad idea at all. I was gonna add just like a quick little like forge workstation out here. See if I can fly and get this angle. I might have to move that chest out a little bit. Nope, got it. Cute little spot there. Okay. You have it recording, dot dot dot. Yeah, I know. I have to be right here with HUD turned off, looking in the same spot each time, so that it's like, you know. I wonder if there's a spot I could fit some barrels. Maybe I could just put them right here in front of this. Nah, 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 nah. Hmm. In the corner near the boat. Yeah, over here. I hope this is actually exactly what you're talking about, I'm hoping. I kind of want to put something besides this wood, and the barrels should be good. I gotta get rid of some stuff in my inventory. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Get out of here. Alright. Barrels, do something cool. Opposite corner? Over here? Or over here? Second spot, okay. little happy ward right there. What could I put right here at the edge of the water? Oh, you know what I could do is I could actually put the storage cart here. This is gonna be tricky. I actually need to do this like the legit way. Storage car would be great right here, and that kind of makes sense. You could use it to take things off the boat, and now I can put something like tucked next to this. I could put way more things tucked next to this than I could put that corner right there next to the water. Live, it looks a little bare. Yeah, I could agree with that. I definitely still want to add more details over here, so I definitely agree. I'm trying to avoid the other harbor I did. I had a lot of like things just like stacked up. I thought it looked good, but like I could do, I like this. I could do like benches stacked up. It looks like they just got like offloaded from a boat, you know? But it's like I don't want to do too much of like, 'cause that's more up to interpretation. Like you kind of have to really be thinking like, oh, it's docks and those are goods coming in. I don't know. I do not know. Barrels of fruit? Wonderful idea. And I have a little backdrop here to use for that actually, so problem is I don't have Infinity Hammer anymore, so I can't place a bunch of barrels next to each other. Does look good, but easy to overuse. Yeah, I could agree with that. And look at this. Like, why do I have to place it all the way out here? That's so disappointing. Maybe I could get one like out front, and it would let me do one in the corner. And then back here, I could do like big chest and a little chest. That would be cool, but I forgot I need a place to put the beam to actually place the fruit in the barrel. Boxes with signs. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I could just do like another double stack chest next to a fruit barrel. So I don't know what would go really good with the fruit barrel. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Box of meads. Yeah, the problem is I can't display them. Like there's no box I can display them. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Yes, there is. Something like that. There you go. Nice. Mead. What was the cool mead that you guys actually showed me yesterday? I didn't even know. I can't remember what it's called. Did I not use it? Didn't I use it? I can't remember what it was. There's a mead. It's the oh, what is it? Oh, tasty. No, that's not it. That's not it. Mead tasty. Oh, is it mead tasty and this is the base? Probably not. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's that too. Plus the one that you guys showed me yesterday. Oh my gosh, there's so many options. Which DML build as well? Barley wine. Thank you. That's what it is. Right? Barley. Thank you. You're still here and saving the day. Appreciate it, dude. How's your build going? Fire resist? Oh yeah, there was the fire resist. Which is this, right? That's what I think that's what barley wine is. So I'm gonna spawn 6 of them and see what they look like in this setting here. Oh, I can't attach these? Well, you know what I can do is I can attach them to these. Or can I get 6 in here? Okay. 4. That's awesome. Look at that. I am loving that. Yeah, you guys showed me these bottles yesterday. I really need to remember. There's so many things that you guys have shown me lately in the last 3 streams. I'm gonna have to start writing stuff down. Like, I thought I knew so much stuff, but you guys have been showing me all sorts of things. Okay, so this has to be pulled out a little bit more. Thing is, how am I gonna hide that beam in this setting? We will see. Did that pull it out at all? Probably not. That's okay though. I wonder what. Maybe I should hide it from this side and do it from this side. And I have to put this here for the stairs. Somewhere there's gonna be a winning angle, and I'm gonna find it. Mini snapping points. Yeah, that took way too long. Nice little bucket of berries. You can definitely see that beam. You used to be able to remove the beam, because like sometimes things will stay, like over here. Yeah, I did it with the tankards, and they stayed, but it's because those are connected to something. I don't think it works in the forge cooler anymore. I think they changed it, because I broke it. The last time I tried to do this, I broke the beam, and they were floating in the forge cooler, and they all broke. Yeah, I love the way they look stacked together. They look really great. I think I'm just gonna leave the beam this time. I could maybe even try to like wedge something else in here. Just have like a couple things here to hide it. And that'll help hide it. And really just like from this side you can see it, but boom. Alright. That's a nice little spot. Bunch of different things. You got the meat over here, the ward tucked in there. Storage cart needs to be a little bit this way, I think. Get rid of this. Yeah. Pretty sweet. Trying something with the barrel in my game. Trying to get around having to put the beam in there. Yeah. So I haven't been able to get around, like I've always had to put the beam, but I used to be able to remove it and they wouldn't break. If you can figure out a way to, I want to do it now, but I just don't want to redo all this, and I figured out a way to hide the beam pretty well, so I'm leaving it. But if you can figure out a way to get rid of that beam and those berries won't, all the item frames won't pop up, then you let me know. This last time I was doing it, it just wouldn't let me do it anymore. But when I first initially learned it, you could get rid of it. So I don't know what happened with it. I do not know. I guess I do need to get rid of these old chain links over here. Even the old diagonal one. That's crazy how this, you have to get this to work, but it is possible to do a diagonal chain link. Gotta remember that for the future. Uses vertical. Ooh. Okay. There's potential there for sure. I saw a guy do it once too, where he put the beam first and then he put the barrel. The thing was, is when I tried to do that, it would never let me place the barrel. So, I don't know, just food for thought, I guess, you know, but I'm sure there's probably a better way to do it than what I do, but as long as you can hide the beam, it's okay. Snap the frames together. Wait. These frames? You don't like my frames? Man, there's so much here. I love this little room here. This came out so nice. This cozy little room. Crane operator's house. I really should put like shed, because there's no bed, so... Shit. I can't even spell shed apparently. Sehed. I actually don't like how this purple thing ended up being. I think it looks a little more cozy without the purple banner. Love it. Absolutely love it. So many little details. I am so tired. Like mistyping all sorts of things. Snap the frames together in the barrel. Oh, okay. Maybe. Yeah, I could see that. The thing is, like it won't let you place anything in the barrel. Like you got nice frames. The crane actually turned out pretty nice. Held up by two trees, not really, but it was made to look that way. Pretty sweet. Got the chain link in the top. Carrying the baskets of stuff. It's so funny. These rocks are literally just in the water down there, but they're hidden. It's hidden enough to where you can't even tell. Item stand? Oh, maybe try to use an item stand? That could be interesting. You mean like snap the like an item stand to an item stand? Like use frames and item stands? And like build off each other? Love this build though. You did a really good job. Thanks. I appreciate it, dude. Or dude or lady. I think Rinlish is a dude. I apologize if I got that wrong though. I sincerely apologize. So much work left to do though, really. Like interior will be the next stream. 3 floors worth of space here on one side. The other side will be 2 floors. Gonna be so much up here in the top. Got the space here, which has the 2 balconies. And all the same space again. Man, it's gonna be a machine, no worries. I see, actually, the reason why I corrected myself is because I thought I remember you saying something yesterday about that, actually. Or yesterday or the first stream. My bad. Got the little spa over here. Towel racks. Place to set your drink. Love how everything came out today. Started getting all the little details in. Nice little place to chill and sit over here with the tree in the middle. Got to use a lot of trees in the harbor. Love that. 2 different uses for trees. Holding up a crane and in the middle of the gazebo. Curvy dock around the rock. Spot to hang. This I could probably change out now since this is supposed to be the lounging area. This kind of doesn't fit, but it looks nice. It kind of fits the theme by the looks. So I might leave it. A gazebo chill spot. Lots more to do, but coming together real nice. The tour video for this is going to be nuts. I'm trying to keep those videos short, but to show all the little details in this, I'm going to have to, it's going to take like 10 takes where I figure out how to shortcut different areas. Trial and error. Pretty sweet build. The harbor is so, I'm so glad I decided to do the harbor. Part of me wanted to just do the tower bridge and just do all the interior and just do like a small dock out in front of it on both sides. I'm really glad that the harbor is part of it now. Might end up changing the crane a little bit tomorrow. It's much better than it was. I love the counterweight idea, but still a bit beefy. Might try to tone it down a little bit. Might try to tone it down a little bit. I love the view from the back, the different lighting, where you can actually like see the torch lighting, not in direct sunlight. It's really nice. I'm gonna have to see if there's a time of day I can get. I'm gonna have to get into like the 10th place of the decimals, but there might be a time of day I can get to get that type of lighting in the front as well. See what I have to see. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Thinner or lower? What does that mean? Oh, on the crane? Toning the crane down will help the tree stand out better. True. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. I mean, I have to figure out how to do that. I don't really know how I'm gonna do it, but it could be toned down just a little bit. The idea is there, the shape is there. I just think a little bit could be taken off. Trim off a little fat and it's gonna be looking good. And you're right, the trees will look better. I might be able to just take out those X's or something. Might be something simple. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Alright, that is it. It is 12:07. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes. Holy cow. Time flies when you are building. Well, I hope to be back on tomorrow. If anybody that's watching wants to join, going to be doing a lot of interior work tomorrow. Workshops, warehouses, bedrooms, kitchens, storage, all sorts of little tiny details, just like we did with the fruit barrel right there and the item frames. So yeah, I would love to see you guys. Thank you, Ren. You have a great night as well. Happy 4th of July for anybody here in the States. And yeah, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.